Hello, love bug. Welcome. Hello, everyone else. I hope that all of you are doing great, feeling blessed and highly favored. Oh, look at you being all romantic. Not me waiting on Marie because she's my drug girl. Oh, it's very beautiful. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Thank you. Okay. Hey. Hey, Miss Quitty. Oh no, you sound sick. It's just a little bit. I was trying to hop in yesterday, but and the day before, because my nose was already doing its thing, but nothing serious. It's just some mucus here and there. It's because it's getting really cold. I mean, isn't it supposed to be spring already? But it's so freaking cold, and me and cold, I don't like the cold at all. I kind of enjoy it, but not really. How you been? Hey, Sweatabad. Hello. Woohoo! It's like if you're beautiful. Hey, Sunflower Soul. What's up, baby cakes? Okay, so I'm going to start off the reading, the list. Hey, bro. The guy, tell me that you saw the part where he's humping in the air. Girl, I went to see the show, but this new singer, because obviously it's not the same singer anymore, he did not hump the air, okay? Bro, come. Hey, and supposedly our parents said that there was no foul or sexual music like that. Girl, boo. Okay. Yes, the garlic honey. Yes. Girl, I was eyeing it today. I need to take my... And you know what's the bad thing? The garlic honey can get a little... It tastes good while still getting to that point. I can't really be out there in public places like that because I start getting sick. But, I mean, by all means. It's because it's really cold out here. Especially in the nights. And since, you're no good to a sick. Yes, I'm trying. I promise, because I know I was going to come in the other day, but someone had an emergency. I went to help out. And then I was already sick when I came on the live stream because I'm like, oh, I have a runny nose or whatever. Yes, I got a heater. The thing here is that my room, my bedroom has like a, it's a long as wall. And those corridor doors that are like really long, that's my door to the back. Like I have huge ass doors, and they're basically just the vidrio. They're just glass doors, so that's why my room feels even colder at nights. So I really have to lock all the rooms, the door, and yes, I have a curtain there as well. But obviously that doesn't help because the whole night and then the rain and stuff. And even I have to have the little heaters on, so it doesn't affect me as much. Okay, so let's see. That's the list. BRB. All right, baby cakes. So we start off the list with Miss Pearl. Yeah, true that. Bro, welcome in. Let's see. All right, let's see. First question. How is Scott feeling now that he knows I found a job at a rival pharmacy. Oh, snap. Okay. It was raining earlier. I was supposed to go out, but I got lazy. Hey, that happens to me too, baby girl. Freaking starts. Once it's cold, I do not want to step out of my house for real. And sometimes I've manifested for people to be like, oh, it's really cold. Can we change, bitch? Yes, we can. All right. How does Scott feel with finding out about her new employment? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope y'all were doing really good, have been doing really well. Better things this week. Be ready to initiate projects, situations, relationships, for things to pick up. It's all freaking good. Like, really good. Not just because you're an Aries. We all have Arian energy since we are solo. Okay, so Miss Pearl, we have the Three of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles, and the Queen of Cups. This right away is telling me that you are the center of conversations. You are the matter of conversations here. If anything, since he did receive the call about you, the energy comes out very well. He did put in a good word for you here. Okay. And it seemed like he wanted to talk to you as well about it, and how do you feel about being in that position where you have to go with someone else. Doesn't seem like he wanted to offer something just as of yet. He did expect for you to return the call and see what's up here with the situation. That's his way of seeing that things are well between the two of you. What is that? Five of, okay. And this is about, okay. So the Five of Wands that is here, he likes that you were very empowered, but within whatever is going on, he does want you to know that there is no harm intended, that he doesn't feel like a negative way about you. You got to do whatever you got to do, but it does seem like he wants to become friends or see eye to eye about the situation. We have the Six of Pentacles, the Moon, and the Judgment. He didn't want to see what the hell is going on with you, though. Okay, like, how do you feel? And this could have been possibly of him, just because the Judgment comes in when the person has a change of heart about maybe like here where he was in the past not really considering the situation that the two of you have. And then here's like he wasn't gonna reach out, was waiting for you, but now now that it's put in the table where you have to do whatever you gotta do, and now they're reaching out to him. So now he feels like he has to come and offer you something or get your input about how you feel about the situation. It's not that he doesn't want to offer you a position or for you to return, but this energy is very strong about how he feels. Like there's an empowering energy that comes in this way. It does bother him though, okay? You have the Nine of Wands, Nine of Swords. So it does bother him. The Knight of Wands is telling me that they didn't stay long here. He tried to ignore the fact. He did consider that maybe you went into this rival business or whatever, out of, to despite him. But here the energy is showing up that he let that go right away. He's like, no, maybe she just needed a job, and I can't really, push into something else that maybe it's not. You have the Hierophant, so that's him definitely looking at it from a bigger picture. How did you feel that she found a job? There, Eight of Swords. Look, it's still going to bother him where he's going to want to contact or have like still waiting on you to contact. The thing here with the moon is like as time passes by, he's going to release or let that go. Can I please see the energy that is here with the moon? Because we have different phases of the moon, okay, depending on and I've always said this, okay, depending on the places, the time, the lunar cycle, or whatever is going on with our emotions or in other situations, per se, we're visiting a haunted house or checking out a haunted place where murders happen, somebody got shot, right? So the moon phases, time and place are like a combination lock that open that to replay. So yes, he will have this replaying for him whenever he has this combination lock coming in. Again, do know that the moon phases change degrees and all this goodness of energy. Especially now stepping out of Piscean energy, which is the moon, revelations come into be. What is this? Okay. We have receptive. So he's open to hearing you out, being here. And then right now he's apprehensive and avoiding. But this is only showing us how he was pushing away. And now he's being cautious with how and whatever he wants to bring in to communicate. And we have moderation and self-control about how he's taking this in. This one instead. Okay, thank you. I'm guided to take this one instead. We have sudden change trying to come through. The only thing that I would be worried about is this energy that's all trapped. So we have a 901, 8, 8 of sword, 901, 9 of sword. And this is like, yeah, he let it go, but it's like something that he also doesn't want to look into, trying to avoid. And we have dominating relationship. So that's about dominating the situation. And it's not necessarily a romantic relationship. It's about the connection situation that the two of you had business-like here. Materializing positive transition. So he's taking this in a good way. The only thing here with moving and escape and preparing for change, he didn't think that you were going to not return. That's the thing, the energy that is catching on for him to be here kind of stuck. It's like he didn't really picture how he would feel that this would make him feel like him, whatever he was trying to move on, whatever you were trying to move on, him trying to move on from. And this is about not meeting eye to eye, the two of you. Wanting to speak your truth, wanting to put things out clear in the open. The two of you were guarded, maybe afraid about how the other person was going to take it. And now, like, he completely dismissed that. And now, like, this is affecting him or affected him while he received whatever he received. Moderation and self-control again. And this leads to major endings, new beginnings. Okay? All right. Okay, let's see. You have a second question. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Lord. You asked about reflections. We have mirrored, so that's energy that, yes, the person is reflecting, but of course we need to check what the hell they're reflecting about. Okay. Okay. Our second question, does God still believe the lies and accusations that the bully women at work spread about me? Or is he starting to realize that I was falsely accused? Okay. Hey, Lucia. What's up, baby cake? How are you doing? ¿Cómo estás, bonita? Oye, si yo necesito saber, ¿cuándo va a ser la boda? I am doing just great. Oh, no, don't be surprised if luego guys, a lover. Her lover comes with her. Okay. Thank you, divine. Thank you, universe. No date yet. Girl, why? Okay. Give me the energy of Scott, please. When it comes to the overall rumors and all that goodness. So yes, he has been reflecting about it. He has been meditating on the idea, role-playing, replaying situation here. I will tell you that expect communication or expect to hear something that he has to say. Like he wants, okay. So in the past reading, you had something about this person wanted to get something out in the air or like explain, communicate something. This is about a person dying to communicate, okay? With the Four of Cups, it's like they were neglecting and not allowing themselves to hear. Yes, you have been the topic of rumors, of other things that are happening here, but it does seem like he's really over it, okay? And it's not the fact that he doesn't believe, like, here of whatever it was happening there, but it's like things are not yet seen in the light that you want them to be seen. The energy is showing here how he does believe on some of the things still, because we have the moon and page of pentacles. So it's like little things here and there will eventually show up for him. At this time, he does believe that things got out of hand. Give me the energy here with the moon, please. Okay, that's the Six of Swords. Give me one more. And the Page of Wands. This is telling you that it will take some time for the truth to come out, some other sort of situation. And it's not that it's like, oh, this and this played out with Miss Pearl, yada, yada. Little things here and there will make sense, especially with that Page of Pentacles, because that's information that lands in his ears from the person, from a reliable source. But it's like, it's not going to be something of his imagination where he comes in and starts thinking about it or intuitively picks up. No, it's like something is being said, so now he gets to really see and move along with the energy. But within the current energy about that, he's not about clearing the complete mess because he found out the truth and that goodness. No, it's still kind of laying on dormant ears. For the Four of Pentacles, Judgment, the Lovers, and the Nine of Wands. So, but the energy does show that this strong need. It's not that he wants to as well. It's like there's a need, inner challenge, inner knowing. And that could be, of course, the spirit guides guiding him to go come and do this. But it's like the energy here still shows him being guarded, him believing whatever was said, but having a change of heart as time progresses. Right? We have here the Nine of Swords in the bottom of the deck. So, like, it is still bugging him. But the thing here with this man wants to be able to hear from you what you think, what you got to say. And here it does seem like he's a little judgmental, okay? Because that energy of Four of Pentacles and Judgment still holding on to that past energy. which later shows that he will have a change of heart. Hey, Spitty G, what's up, mummies? Oli. How is energy still holding about you and him? We have, again, 9 of Swords. So he has a lot of 9 energy. Again, 9 of Wands. And we had in the 9 of Swords in the other. This is about really staying up late at night, thinking about you and the situation. And death, we have the kiss of death. So this energy is about letting bygones be bygones, allowing yourselves to be open to new energies, new possibilities. And again, death came out again. So he's ready to put that in the back burner, or even like whatever happens with you, not wanting to look back into the past and just moving forward. The Chariot is saying it's going to be opening right now, but it's barricading his good judgment. He's not seeing things for what they are. We have 7 of Decay, which moves in this energy of the 7 of Pentacles, and that is only saying this is moving at a snail's pace. He is in an energy where his needs, his wants, his temper tantrums are taking place here. Can I see his energy about the situation that played out between the girls and him and Miss Pearl? We have the Emperor in the reverse, not being a fair dictator sort of, and not being fair with the way of how everybody's seeing things. Hey, Varsity, what's up, mamas? We have the Devil and we have the 4 of Decay. The 4 of Decay is also telling us that he's still imprisoned by his own way of thinking. The thing here is that he feels that he's defending himself. I don't feel like he had a lot to do with whatever did take place. Yes, he ate up some sort of lies, but the thing is that he's allowing his intuition to guide him. Making money, hardly working. Good. That's how it's supposed to go sometimes. Hey, Varsity, what's up, baby? Give me more about this, please. Masculine energy, fantasy fairy tales, mirroring. Hey, he has been guided completely here. The energy comes in here with imagination stepping in, reflecting on what is, but here's with the masculine energy that does come in with saying masculine energy comes in being the one who offers his olive branch, being the one who initiates, basically whatever was in the feminine was just energy of fantasy that is a feminine energy. Masculine comes in, needs to execute whatever was in the thinking process. But in the emotional world, so it's telling us that he is unstable. He does feel very dramatic about whatever did happen, but he's ready to disconnect, detach from what he thought, and allow newness to come between the two of you. So it is saying that he will also see things play out for him, but it is saying in the bottom of the deck we have resentment. So he's still very stuck on the old way of thinking, and right now it's like confusion arises. I think here with what it has to do with him, Miss Varsity, just supporting your kittens, yay! So what that means here is that this person is looking at your persona of whom you are, who you have been, versus what has played out, and somehow it doesn't fit in with the situation, with whatever is. But he is having a hard stand on his opinion about how things played out, whatever is being fed to him, because I don't remember if he said he was the owner or not, but it does seem like he's taking this as his baby, his project, and like he needs to take care of it regardless of who comes in. But now where he's like allowing himself to now let bygones be bygones, energy is welcoming in, healing, and that's very much so what happens when we have the Lovers. It's about things adjusting, being fair for everybody involved. Okay. Does seem like this man will want to offer an apology to you. Alrighty. I plan to stay until 4 p.m. or until my throat starts giving me a hard time, alright, y'all? But I would be back tomorrow or the day after. I don't want to say something precise because it almost seems to fail me when I always do that. Okay. Miss How to Glittery. Are you here, beloved? All right, Miss Pre. Miss Pre, Miss Pre, Miss Pre. Let's look into yours. Miss Sunflower Soul, please stay ready. You are actually next. Let's see. Oh, you're so sweet. You must be tired of me always like be having something going on with my freaking throat. Every single time you come into the live is because I was telling everybody that I have a giant as what is it, glass window in my room. For your P.O. box to open. Oh yes. That too. And sometimes it's good, but when it starts being really cold, it does affect me. And I just noticed that I had not closed the door right the past few days. Let's see. All right, great. We'll be looking into how this person is getting, how Mo is getting information about you. Okay. All right. Andaba yo viendo la banda machos. Banda machos. I had so much fun. Okay. And it's crazy because that night was not even cold like that. I have those. I have the freaking, you know what? It's so freaking big. The freaking curtains are heavy too. I don't like them. And they're like, they're dark gray though, but they don't make my room look that cute when they are out and about. All right, Miss Pre, we got the Lovers sideways. We have the 9 of Cups, 5 of Cups. It does seem like this person had been cracking the code here on getting your information. Had been for a while. San Marcos. Okay, let me look into San Marcos. And this energy is because whomever Mo is, okay, we have Judgment, Ace of Cups. This person is feeling that they're going to lose your love here, or they're going to lose some part of love when it comes to you. A partner, ex-partner, friend. You already know your situation here. But completely here with the lovers, it is showing that this person has felt a rivalry here with you for a while. This is not about complete hacking. This is an energy where this person was able to get into your information, have your information because you might share passwords. Basically, you might have the passwords of different things at the same time here. But Chariot is saying that this person's not going to stop because they feel trapped within their mind and their heart about situations. With the Ace of Cups, it's about emotional wreck, feeling all over the place because you exist, okay? So yeah, Mo is not a friend. Never really has been a friend. It's just he has been keeping things casual. Here it's like trying to win out a situation. It does seem like this person tried to be your friend, but it's like they never really had a liking to you. The thing is that you are fun. You are some sort like the thing here. I don't know why race is coming in here. They don't want to seem sort of racist at the same time, but it's like they try to get along here with you, liked you, but at the end of the day, they almost felt like there was something going on with you here. And I want to give you more, but it's not telling me anything more. It's just that's how your story plays out here. It does seem like the two of you will have this um, thing where they're going to be following you. You're going to have to change up your information and look into whatever you need to do. But they will always keep an eye on you. You have the Six of Swords and Empress telling me that, yes, they will get over this. You will get over it. It's just the two of you will have not exactly bad blood against with one another, but it's like you guys are going to keep it because it's something that has been happening for a while. It does seem like you almost felt this way as well, like there was something going to play out, but so nothing really seemed to happen until now with the Page of Swords, because the energy, even though with whatever is taking place, is very tranquil. Just because this person feels that they may lose out to you because of a situation here. Very stubborn. This person does feel like they are deserving of everything coming to them in not a very good way. With the Five of Cups, still crying over spilled milk. And it does seem like this person has had fights or arguments about you with another, okay, Magician. And self-initiated. A Knight of Swords always rushing into having disputes and arguments these days because of you. All right. So that's what I got for you. I have to look into quién es San Marcos. Me voy a poner una medalla de San Benito. Alrighty. Miss Sunflower Soul. Hello, hello. Hello. You're so cute. What's your question, mamas? All right, I got you. ¡Ay, de veras! Hey, that's why. Eso me pasa. Porque no tengo la famosa cobija del tigre. Girl, I need to get myself some blankets like that. Okay? I am failing myself for trying to have some different aesthetic. You know, I'm gonna get myself la cobija with con la virgencita. Que yo soy la virgencita. Pinche cobija. Ay, no. And they're affordable. Well, for the most part. Last time my friend went to some place here in Anaheim y le querían cobrar $63. $63 for it. Okay, so let me know. You want the first question or second question? You have 2 questions for each. We have thought processes or feelings. Que te la pongo, que te la pongo. I'm gonna call him T, okay? You asked for the 2 individuals, thoughts and feelings for each. But know that when I go into thoughts, it does lead to why and yada yada. So it's feelings, and why yada yada. So like I can't touch on both unless it's under the belt. But let's look into it. All right, so feelings. All right, let's look into T's feelings about shopping district. Girl. My friend, I think he said he got him for en los callejones here in LA for like $23, I think. He said 20, 23, $25. He's like, I got 3 for the price of 1 over here. But I need to get myself a cobija. I used to have a blue tigre one. It was white and blue. Freaking huge. Nice. That's been years. And I only had it because my parents. Hey, Hot Chick Literati. Hello, welcome. Girl, I've been calling you here in my mind. I'm like, I hope she comes in. This guy wants, he likes you a lot, and I'm going to tell you why. He feels like you can give him a challenge, okay? Here we go again. Ada Raphael. This person believes that with you here, they can find his way to have a better life, that there's something better. You are that other better. And the thing here is that you may be a challenge to him, and he feels that the way that you think, the way that you do things, is something that he wants to do, wants to get into. But I feel here with the energy showing me here with the Queen of Michael, he yet hasn't learned of whom you are, what you have to say. Because it's like you're very open with your communication. You're very, very self-reliant, and that's the thing that he doesn't see. Yeah, he likes what you give out, but here's like, you know exactly what you need to do. And here he's like in this cloud of you. I don't want to say you're bad bitch energy, but it's like you got yourself very well put together. You're very beautiful. He likes the confidence that you carry as well. He feels how he feels, please. The blue dolphin. Girl. Alright, Miss Haunted Glitterati. We'll try to get to you, baby. We have the 5 of Gabriel. Here we go again. That's the first energy that I was telling you that was coming in. How he feels. A 2 of Ariel. No, hey, this guy feels that you are too much to handle. Okay, and he does believe that he will have the patience to be here with you, wants to take on the challenge, With the Nine of Gabriel, that energy always watches itself towards whatever is coming or like ready to fight. But his energy here, especially in this deck, and is telling us that he's very determined to make a move forward. Here's preparing for any possibility, wanting to enhance, wanting to give more to a situation, a relationship that could come about. With the Two of Ariel and the Six of Ariel, it is telling me here that this person feels that you would bring in this great balance into his life. He likes that you're very fair minded, that you think in such a way that it also accumulates to his needs, his wants, even his own way of seeing life or relationship situations here. We have here also looking into social environment energy. It comes out very grounded as well. This guy has been talking about you to others, has been sharing that he's met someone magical. So he feels pretty good about the situation, relationship that could turn about here. We have the Knight of Michael, Justice, again, indecision. So he feels very tempted with you. It's like if you guys have shared moments together, he feels that okay, he's having the challenge to hold himself back to truly show you what he wants to give. Okay. It's like his self-confidence does kick a little bit to the curb, but with Justice coming in here, it's like it's so good he cannot release it. Especially with Justice, it's like it's what he wants. Does feel is very fair. I do feel like here with him, his energy, um, he does worry that this will lead you to somewhere else, because the Knight of Michael is something that happens fast. It's diligent. It is about choosing logic over emotion, where he needs to ground this energy first, because his emotions take in a toll on him when he really thinks about, hey, can I really score with this girl? We have the Three of Ariel, and ultimately, whatever is coming in here, he's going to profess or give you more of what he feels that should go down with the energy here with you. Okay, those are the best ones sometimes that we need. Let's see what he feels. What does he feel with her? Whoo-wee! Again, pausing to reflect of how this person would like commitment and marriage with you. Not just something hot here, a new level of growth. They see you that you are that person they have been waiting for, that could bring something new to the table. He finds you very not just challenging, but the thing is, like, you're a good challenge. There is a different feeling the such a drive and passion to connect with you, where he really needs to get himself grounded. Okay, we have new level of growth and the end of a learning phase, sudden change. So the two of you have met just at the right time. Can I please see what he wants from her here, with the feelings that he has? To feel centered and balanced and preparing for change. That change could be of relationship status, again, preparing for change, and we have traditional relationship being here. So the thing here is, like, he wants to get to know you more, but he can't really ground the energy to allow himself to expand on this. It's like, I want to be with you, see you, yada, yada, yada. The thing is, like, remember to be fair-minded with the steps that you are taking with him. Okay, because he does see you as a very strong potential. And I don't want to just surface it to something that can be, or box it into something here, because it's like, it's not showing me mother of his children, but it's like more so of a guiding angelic force in an earthly body. But of course, the Queen of Michael is that challenging energy where things must be done in the order and manner that she wants. So he might see you a little boss and see you a little bossy too, but he likes it though. Ooh, yeah, girl. If he's speaking like that, not many men speak of an aura or a woman's energy like that. But yeah, be very careful about him. He does seem like he knows his stuff, but right now he is more on that physical attraction, even though he does feel it spiritually as well. But it's more this energy that is showing up for him is more so on a physical energy. Okay. All right, so let's look into your second question. Thank you, Spirit. You want thoughts or feelings for K? Here, hello, hello. Yeah, we still have you on the list here. We've been waiting for your arrival, lovey. So happy to see you. Okay, sounds good. You want to change your question, Sunflower? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I put you in here, baby cakes. Alrighty, hot take, literati. It is your turn, Mama, please. Thank you so much, Miss Sunflower Soul, Mama. Ariana, what's up? What's up? What's up? I have a pinned list on top. If you want to look into it, I'll be more than happy to assist you. These are donation-based readings today. Hot. No munches. I think we're having free readings next week, though. Y'all give my girl some love. Oh, thank you so much, Hana Gularati. I appreciate you. Free readings, 321. Sounds good. Oh, okay, so you do want the reading, Sunflower Soul? Give me 1 second, Miss Hachit Gujarati. I'll read your question in a minute. I thought Miss Sunflower Soul didn't want her reading. Okay, let's see. Give me here the energy for... Thank you so much. Let's see, give me here the energy here what the twin is playing at this time. For its Miss Sunflower Soul, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so your beloved here has the energy of the miser. It is also coming in here with guidance. So we have a 4 of Pentacle, 3 of Pentacle, and we have intensity, as well as nothingness and trusting. This is too much. Okay, so this guy's having a hard time balancing his energy where he's keeping things to himself, not being able to ground his energy to come approach or anything like this. It's telling me here that there is a lot of dreams, a lot of envisioning here when it comes to you, and anything that has come in has really intensified for him, especially with guidance and intensity. And at the same time, there might be no contact with nothingness here, but this energy is beautiful because it enters in this space of entering in the vast energy of being in the void, which is an energy where everything is connected and nothing is connected at all at the same time. Okay, let's see. Bottom of the deck, we have projections. All right, so we're seeing this sort of 7 of Sword energy as well. So just tell me that this person is feeling disconnected, even from your connection with other people. He doesn't feel well about where his life is at this right now, this moment, because it's like awakening is happening, regardless if this person wants to or not. Okay, seeing the energy we have here frozen. All right, his overall energy, where it's in silence, it's a stillness, there's no words. Same here, whatever is happening with nothingness, where this person is waiting for better days, wanting to have a clear space of what's coming in here. Can I see why he's also in this energy space of frozen? Still wanting to have in connection or open in about another day. Can I see the energy, what shows up with guidance and the intensity of it? What is this about? Spiritual connection starts. Okay, so your person has the feeling, the intensity of this connection, wakingness. Okay, and this is about the unity, masculine energy, prideful energy, as well as being stubborn. I don't feel it's very egotistical, but it's for him to get that grounding and nourishing energy at this time. Can I see, please, the energy that's here with how he feels for her? Wheel of Fortune. Still kind of expecting or wanting to meet you in the future, yet this energy is the same almost as this. Not exactly. Because hello, Sunny, welcome. This energy is about allowing himself to daydream of a possibility in the future. This is saying things are going to be coming in. Um, but here with the energy, it is that of the Eight of Pentacle. Okay, so the two of you will try to work something out. You will be given the opportunity to work things out. Seven of Wands is just saying this person is having a hard time getting out of his head, getting out of his mind. It's not, I don't really feel up ego. It's more so having a hard time letting go of old way of thinking, old habits, old way of doing things with this individual right now. Can I see what the energy of lion with that stubbornness energy that comes in here? What is that for him? Ace of Wands, obviously waiting to initiate, him not carrying himself very well, and how he's able to execute anything that he's doing right now. One thing's for sure, he's freaking seeing you in his head. Okay, give me here. What is this energy that he is he's being sent to initiate? Apology, the return, his forgiveness. What is it for? What is he trying to get? A new beginning. But here, obsessing, watching, holding on. Can I see what he wants from her right now? Can't speak of it. This is a second chance, but right now there's an elusive, tricky energy. Obviously, this of not contact, nothing like there is open because he's not able to see what he wants or what the heart exactly wants at this time. Okay, and that's Six of Swords. This guy has a lot going on, girl. And right now, the reflection of whatever is here, with the bottom of the deck, it is of misunderstanding energy. That alone is telling you what this person is reflecting on past mistakes, that he might have seen himself as a victim, but not with the energy that he has here with you, but more so of whatever he has lived or gone through. Okay. All right, let's see what's here. Fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. How he's feeling about whatever he needs to say to her. Hey, what's up, Sunny? Ma'am, reading for me. I have free readings on 321. If you're interested, I'm not taking free readings right now, lovely. All right, we have bravery in the bottom of the deck. We have this person here feeling dreamy, daydreaming about you. The message here is, even if I'm with someone else or seem to be having or seem to be hanging around people and having a good time, all I can think about is you. How are you doing? Are you doing well? What more can we do to make this connection work? I'm thinking about keeping photos in a safe place that nobody else can see, where this person can see. This person not contacting because at this time they feel that they can contact, because otherwise they will get caught. And so they're having a front in order to protect whatever has been of the connection, as well as being more open-minded towards what you have shared in the past. Now they're starting to believe you, maybe on the spiritual connection or strong connection the two of you have shared. But we also have, every time I hang out with my friends, I hear your name sometimes. It seems like this person wants to disconnect, just get himself grounded. But like everything has intensified. He hasn't been able to move. It is time now to move. Let me tell you, whenever we disconnect our energy, it freaking does something to us, and of course to them too. I feel like here it was very safe for you to do so, because sometimes we babysit my masculine's energy too much, where we self-sabotage, even though we're not seeing it as that in the moment. Okay. All right. Thank you, madam. All right. All right, let's check you out, Ms. Hadi Gularati. I think you said you had your questions in the DM. I appreciate you, Miss Sunflower Soul. Thank you, Mama. Excuse me when I go like that with my nose. I can't help it. Y'all, I need to breathe. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Wait, I can't see where the question is at. Okay. Did you get a channeled message, or did you get a reading? Like one question deaf reading? Because the channeled contact is more so if whatever wants to come in, you can ask. Okay. Okay, which one do you want first? Do you want the channeled message here? I need your divine masculine's name. Okay, yeah, for sure. No, I'm not doubting you. It's just I don't recall the payments. It's been a few days. Um, it was just confusing how send in the question or intention. Okay, yeah. All right, so what's your question for the channel, please? I need the twin flames name. Soul connection protection, please. Have in mind that whatever comes through, comes through. We're not here to meant to hurt anybody's feelings. Some messages come in telling you whatever you had been holding back, however you had been hurting them, or how they feel about you, yada yada. Do have in mind that most of the channeling messages you will hear from them in person when due time comes, depending, right? If there has been or will be some sort of contact in the future from this person. Most of the time, there is. There are some that do not because for many other reasons. Okay, what's the twin's name? I need his name. Like, full name. Yeah, his proper name. Okay. Think of divine, think universe. Call him Skip. Sounds good. But here I did need the full name. Alright, let's go. Thank you, divine, thank you, universe. Allow me to channel in for this individual. Being a twin flame or not being a twin flame, regardless. Thank you. Messages that are here with what he wants her to know at this time. Giving her clarity, mind, heart, body, soul, and spirit, along with healing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is never in my intention to make you feel that you are not wanted, that you're not valued. I'm not just ready to step forth into that life that we have dreamed of just as of yet. And it's not that I don't want to go there with you, but at this time, life calls for me to return to the life that I left behind. And not that I had completely let go of it, because I know that this other person, this other woman, will always play a part in my life. With you, I feel a freedom that I have never felt before, and at the same time, this intensity and this fearful way of just, and I say fearful because it feels so limitless. But then I think of what I'm going to lose if I close my doors to the past. I need to still have some time to make things right. Because regardless of what I feel for you, I still feel very strongly for her. And not just in a sense where I'm in love with her. I have love for her, but I feel that I owe her so much of myself because she has been there for me unconditionally, has allowed me, has loved me through my uglies, has been there through my worst of times and when I needed financial aid. And it's not so easy just to let go of her, and seeing her in pain freaking drives me crazy. And I don't want to be selfish at this time asking you to wait for me. That's why I've been quiet. But regardless of me trying to be quiet, I have to come back and see that you're okay. Because I feel the pull dragging me back to you. I love you. I do. But I have a responsibility that I need to take care of. Not just with her, but someone else that is tied to her too. Please do know that whatever time is that you choose to move forward, there will be no resentment in my heart. I may not take it in very well, but I don't expect for you to just wait for me or to put on quote to just trust the process of whatever turns with us. We are both not young, and time is not something that we don't have, that we just have so freely, that we do have so freely, because we don't. I've never felt the way that I do with you, nor have I ever felt so complicated about someone, where I cannot even derive on having an explanation or getting to the bottom of what I want or intend with them. She's showing me number 2. So he's getting me back and forth with the same situation again until you put a stop to it and demand an explanation. Until there's an inner harmony that arises here with both of you. And Spirit is saying right now, because there's a need, higher self, his higher self. Okay, thank you. Because there's a need for the two of you to reach inner harmony, there's still a threshold point where the two of you need to become in order to be creating a new whole that is greater than the sum of your parts, which means here that we're able to not intertwine, not interweave with each other's energy, which means that we still need that energy space to connect with universal love and universal healing. The two of you are feeling unstable of what can come about now with giving it your all. But feeling at peace is something that the two of you need to work in. Feeling that harmony. And that comes from having the greater understanding of the connection of whom you are and what you come here to do. And not necessarily, I don't want you to think about, oh, like I need to do this and this. No. Just having us set forth, like, here, I'm supposed to be living life true to my heart. And do I know what my heart wants? Do I know what that living is like for me? Okay, well, if we do not yet know, you get to now discover it. For some people, it's helping out other people, like myself. For some other people, it's helping out animals. Some other people want to like have a love passion for helping sea creatures, and etc. Like this. Okay. Do you have a follow up question about your channeling? Thank you, thank you, Spirit. Thank you. Welcome back, love bug. Does he still intend that we end up together? Like I priorly mentioned, I don't know what my intentions are. I can't figure them out. But I do know that I want you in my life. That I can't see myself not having you around. My intentions are not yet clear. But I do know that I want to have that true freedom that comes when I'm about with you. So, yes, to put it into maybe context, yes, I want to have more with you, have you and around my life. But I don't know how to clear anything away of what I have going on. Do I have love for you? Yes. Is it unconditional? Not yet. I need to work and I need to take in my responsibilities. And with due time, we'll see where my actions support me or not. Because you will get tired. You will want consistency. And this comes in after the next 6 months. Okay. You're going to have to put your foot down somehow here, Miss Glitterati. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alrighty. What's your second question, my love? Miss Jen, don't go very far off, my dear. You are next. And there might be some things here when the channeling came from the higher self, from spirit. So you can come listen to it. Okay. And all the channeling, of course, all the channeling, but especially that part because that was very like right to the kisser. Most of the time, I will wait and just say a little bit of it, and this time came through. Very pungent, very beautiful. So that means that you've been on this energy for a while, and they need you to listen to that message now. And of course, study what being in harmony is about, where the word came from, yada yada. Being, what does it really mean to be interweaving, having intertwining with universal love and healing. Universal healing. It's not just the word universal healing. Like there's an emphasis on it, just as well as unconditional love. Yeah. But do have in mind when we give it ultimatums, it does speak about like us putting ourselves in a predicament where we're holding back some sort of information. And universal love has a lot to do with selflessness. So you're gonna have to like maybe give the ultimatum with selflessness in mind. And that's kind of hard. That definitely is kind of hard. Mm. And then just, gather your thoughts and how you're going to handle that because once we give an ultimatum, you can't back down from whatever you said. Because otherwise, it's like, okay, you're not keeping your word. Have in mind that you're gonna have to send me your questions on the live stream, because I'm usually My name is Belcalis. Not in the DMs. I only was in the DMs because I had some previous questions that I had to get. I usually don't have my phone out here with me. Just a future references. Um. Okay. Let's see. Okay, money about finances. I don't really see a finance question. It's just you do mention it, but I don't have a question. You're trying to figure out what about your abundance. Okay. Now I see it. Okay. All right, let's see what's going on here with you. Okay. Give me the overall energy. What's going on with Pop in here with her? Thank you. Energetically, we're going to be checking here what's going on with your energy and how it relates to your finances, your abundance. When abundance present to self here, it does come in how we need to be grounded in a physical level. Okay, so you have the Ringmaster of Scrutiny in the bottom of the deck. That is telling me here that, you had a great deal of doing things, but lately it's like you've allowed yourself to just kind of sway away from having good discernment, having clear vision and detail. So, because of this unbalanced energy, that's what's driving here with you feeling unbalanced within the self, even maybe here gaining some weight, as well as not being well with your finances. The goodness and the energy with this is that you will be having good discernment within the next 3 weeks. Things will start playing out for you in a very detailed manner, very clear. 2 to 3 weeks, they start taking place. There's going to be a fairness and a balance that steps in here for you in the next 11 weeks. So that'll be in around 2 months and a half where you will see the actual changes when it comes to your finances and career. And also within the self, where you get to drive and derive things from an inner source. Thing here with the hungry ghost, I have the horse king and the prince and wave. How you ask for assistance. It is showing me that here there is an ask of assistance, but it has not come in selfless. What that means is that you know that in your heart you have been allowing things to move in a very beautiful way in the past, that now it's like, okay, you know how to ask for assistance, but you also have been trying to be in control of the situation. This is the clash. The prison wave speaks of self-sabotage and poverty consciousness. Okay, that comes in here because we don't feel as enough in ourselves. Okay, because it's like we're asking for help, not relinquishing the control or full trust, also wanting to have things to play out a certain way. This energy with poverty consciousness is like there is something that you need to release, okay? A belief as well that it drives, it comes from also um, making some sort of amendment, some vow in the past, as well as maybe this one that depends, and it feels more past life, where orphan, okay? You did not have a good connection with your mother, huh? You need to release there's a need for forgiveness on the mother energy as well. In this energy, and do know that our 7-year-old child energy keeps our finances in check and order. When things don't play out so well for us, our finances start to arrive because there's a feeling here of abandonment, of not having enough or not being enough for that other person. This brings in the obsession that you have in relationships or even in situations that you know that you gotta release or let go of, and that creates the scarcity consciousness and attachment, the fear of it. So there is a lot of trigger motion for you that regardless of you being like, where the fuck is all this happening? I'm not looking for trouble, because it does seem like you have had a balance with your masculine and feminine self. And here how things are happening, masculine and feminine, you have this great balance, even in the way that you think, the way that you act, but everything is coming in at everything left and right as punches coming into your life here. You need to allow yourself to ground back. Um Okay, so if you can figure out also what is your year theme, that would let you know where you stand here with life. So, per se, we have birthdays, right? So when you add up all the when you add up separately your year, so per se, somebody that is from 1990, theirs is 1 plus 9 plus 9, so that's 19. 19, hold on, 18, 19, yes, okay, so that will be a 10. So 19 plus 1 is a hold on, it's 18, 19, okay, and 1 plus 9 is 10. So yeah, so there will be a year 1 for them, plus whatever is their birthday from, per se, mine 327. So that would be 3 plus 9 from the 2 and the 7, so that's 12. So it'll be a 3 plus a 1. That will be a life path 4. You're going to have to do this with whatever is the year right now to find out what year, personal year you're going through, and to see how that energy is going to be assisting you with whatever you got going on. Because this, of everything that you're going through, especially with orphan and feeling that mother energy, it will help you set more clear on how you can use that energy to assist you. For me, for instance, I had been feeling that sort of energy months back. Not in the intensity of where it's at right now. Maybe for you because it's very different. But I'm a year 1 right now. So with whatever I was going through last year, I have a clarity that mine was last year was a closure where I was riding a wave of abundance, and now this year I get to reinvent myself, plant new seeds for a longer year. So we go through 9 years. So I have to plant the seeds with whatever I want to live in the next 9 years. And however, wherever I'm stepping in here, because it sets a tone. So you have to see where you're standing at, because that alone will help you making decisions and standing in here, because yours is all about falling victim to situations, but now you're not a victim. It's saying like you're stepping back and looking into where you are repeating patterns. Because all of this, whatever you have, is leaving you so freaking unbalanced that you get a lot of maybe brain farts. Here's like you don't even want to think. You are low in patience. It's like I don't even want to deal with this shit. It's like I just want to maybe spend more hours watching something, and maybe you're not even into watching TV or programs on Netflix or whatever it is. And now it's like you just don't want to be dealing with the troubles and scrolling online or watching something because your mind is tired. You are tired of the situation, but in order to get a different result, you have to allow that to come in here for you. This is down to that energy. It's not that you're not able to keep your finances in check, not allow money to come in. It's like you're being triggered into healing the feminine mother energy. And now, if you look at your foot, your feet may be feeling a little bit chubbier as well. From the bottom, you know how usually it curves? Right now, you might have even gained a little bit more weight on the feet, or they look a little swollen. With the masculine energy you might be having that is also presenting, you might feel that you might see that your hair is falling out a little bit more than usual. Some people that get this energy out of nowhere, like if they have good hygiene and stuff, for some they start getting toe fungus, start sweating. I'm not saying that's your case. I'm just putting it out there just in case you do get it. And that usually happens because there's a need even to get out and drink more, drink milk, wine, alcohol, eating, having a craving for fruit or something sweet. And there's a connection how our body also shares with the feminine energy that's in our bodies. Finances. 7 of Cups, 7 of Swords. So with all these sevens, we're going to take numerology into account. You have clarity and ascension here where you're growing spiritually here, but your relationship comes in. The focus here of whatever you have going on with the finances and careers have to do with the relationships, the beliefs that you have kept. Like I said, in order for you to do something different, you will have to create something different, bring in different changes. Yeah, the grounding energy is mother energy. Again, okay, so you're supposed to be well off. You're not going to be suffering on finances. If anything, when you have relationship troubles, situations, it comes to down and dirty. Even when you had relationships with the other people in the past, is like you had more control about the finances, whenever the two of you were living together or having some sort of harmonious situation, where you also take in the lead of masculine, where you are the one who has control about how the money is spent and all that goodness. Right now, it's asking for you to step into your feminine energy. This energy talks about you don't know where your money's going, you're self-sabotaging, not knowing what options to take and how you move in as well. The goodness of the energy here is that you have energy of the sun and the ace of pentacles. If you need anything to tell you that your money is going to be well off, you need the ace of pentacles, because it's saying it's well off for a long time. With the sun, it's saying woohoo, you get to spend freely. Okay. And the fool, it's about allowing yourself to not worry in about other people at this time. It's all about you. If you can disconnect from your masculine, the more that you can, it'll come in a much better way here. Your finances and situation will clear up by around July. Within the next 8 weeks was where you're going to see the changes in big time, where you're not, after the 2 months, where you're not going to be needing to struggle as much. You have this energy here of the Five of Wands. If anything, if we look into the energy here, is very positive, very beautiful. Okay. Is there anything that you need to do that is on a physical way? No. The issue here is that deservingness, that you deserve to be in love, that you deserve to have harmony, that you deserve to be in a peaceful energy. Otherwise, it may feel boring after a while. And that's the same thing that drives in for things to be unstable. Okay. As well as maybe keeping, or sometimes it comes in for some people to start saving up money. Nothing like that is coming in here for you. Even if you save money, it'll go out. Something will come in, like you might need new tires, you might need something in, because in alone is telling you here, and you might even need to look into your car if you own one. That something will come about that, or the brakes, or something like this that is telling you it is time for you to take sense of the direction that you're leading with life. And you can even feel a little pain by the ankles or the feet really heavy. I don't like people when they feel the pain in the ankle or the knee, more so the ankle though, because that means that you feel that you need to carry on this journey, that you need to do so. And taking it like something laborish or that you need to taking responsibility like it of the journey, it's not how it's supposed to be taken on. So all of this, do know, like the way that I'm reading here for you, it does have to correlate, and it will come in with the twin flame journey, with how you're living life and you with yourself as a person. Okay. You don't know how to receive. You don't know how to receive. You always hear, especially with having more of the masculine energy, you have been entering in this space of always giving, giving, giving. And now that you're asking to receive, it's not coming in for you as you want it to come in. But do know that you have to practice this as you calling things in, and they come to you freely. Even people gifting you something, accepting it, telling the universe, thank you, divine, thank you, universe, thank you, and obviously that person. Could be even from getting a bag of chips, a gum, a drink. I mean, it's just looking into how it's coming in for you. And what energy does it have? Per se, we receive a pomegranate. That's a feminine fruit, right? It's full of seeds. Is coming in here. It is life per life. Because you might have fallen into the trap of looking into, why do they get to have this and not me? And that comes in with you seeing things in life itself, and also in twin flame journeys, because there's always like people like, oh, me and my twin are back together, and it almost feels like we're just running in circles. And that comes in from you not receiving when you needed to do so, but you need to now. In this point, it's like where you need to call your energy back. And like you need to take care of whatever you're drawing into your life. So this is all about deservingness. You are a beloved child of God like everyone else, and you deserve to receive the support that will allow you to focus upon your divine life purpose. Even if you can't yet recognize your lovable qualities, trust that God and the angels can see how amazing you truly are. That has to do with your finances. Giving to others as well, but not in a not in a way where you feel that you need to do so. It's like it's coming from your heart, and that could be a donation. That could be in teething and charitable work, and being a conscious consumer. All your energy is coming out. It's nothing physical. It's all about inner work. God is your source. Everything you need is supplied by the infinite source of God, and your faith opens the doorway to receive. In God, there is no lack or limitations. Rather, there is plenty and abundance for all to share. Again, it's not showing here. This is about you being well off, you paying your bills, whatever you got there. Not being short on money like that, right? It's like you don't have it. So you're being taken care of. You're doing your thing. But is it as free or as abundant as before? No, because it's calling for you to have a grounded energy. All right, we're gonna give you some guidance. Feel drawn to do it. And this energy we see here with the prison wave, we have number 31, which leads to number 4. This is self-sabotage, poverty, and consciousness. This energy will help you see how this energy comes in here as an ally and as the energy that you need to surrender to. Okay. Which is the challenger, how it comes to challenge, regardless of however you want to see it, it comes to show you how you can move from both. All right, so when the prison wave arrives in your realm as your ally, he comes to remind you as a law of paradoxical intent. Your own self sabotaging thoughts and hidden beliefs are, in fact, preventing you from your highest good. You might believe that you're doing all that you can to manifest your reality, but perhaps you're giving in to the thoughts such as the following: I can't do this, I'm unworthy, I'll fail, so why try? I don't deserve this. Why me? I'm unlovable. In fact, you're locked in a prison of your own making. That good news, because it means you have the key to let yourself out. This is a sign you need to spend some time with yourself, addressing those beliefs that counter your hard work to get ahead. You can't change them if you want to. You don't want to stay in the prison, do you? Take inventory of your thoughts, let yourself out of jail, and spend some few minutes outdoors in gratitude. It is time to let the sunshine in. As a challenger, are you a prisoner of worry, distress, cynicism, or fear? Do you constantly tell yourself that there's not going to be enough, not enough time, not enough love? Or do you only lack and poverty wherever you look? Perhaps your expectations of negative results and persecutions or repercussion, sorry, serve to keep you imprisoned by your own thoughts? Do you feel that you're not allowed success in life? When the prison wave comes as your challenger, he warns you that you're now seeing in your life the results of those negative thoughts and expectations. If you don't like what you see, it's time to transform the way you see it. If you aren't happy with your life, change your thoughts. That alone has the power to change your life. Difficulties are learning curves. Right now, just remember that this prison won't hold you for long. Take the time to learn about mistakes. The lessons ensure later greater success. Remember that negative thoughts create self negative prophecies. Asshole, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Thank you so much, Ms. Hatik Larati. I appreciate you, baby. Thank you. Much thank you. Miss Jen, hello. Thank you for letting us know, Miss Swetabad. I appreciate you, lovely. Thank you. Provócame. Egoísta, mi amor. All right, let's see. Miss Jen. Miss Qwerty, are you here, my lovely? Miss Qwerty. Okay, sounds good. What do you want to snoop on Ryan? Yo, my friend just texted me that her twin flame just passed away. That is fucking something else, dude. Rest in peace. Yeah, so sad. What is there anything specific that you want to look into, my love? Nothing specific. Okay. Provócame, dale. Yeah. It's just different, you know. This is my second friend that her DM passed away. You just see, like, it's a different that person turns into a whole different person. I had a friend before I came in on the twin flame journey. I didn't know that they were twin flames. But yeah, so he passed away because she's way older than me. I think she's in her 60s, 70s, 60s, yeah, 65 or thing. So her twin passed away like 20 years ago. I thought I was not in the twin journey, but I like, and she was like, "Oh yeah, he was my twin," and I didn't know that she was doing this as a living either until I found her online. I'm like, what the hell? Let me book a reading. What the hell? But like months after, once I had a reading with her about my twin, and that's when she opened up and she told me like, "Oh yeah, this and this and this happened." I was like, "Wait, what the hell? How come I didn't know?" Because my understanding, of course, at the time wasn't as knowledgeable of where it's now. Because I was completely ignorant to the topic itself. But it's sad because I remember her being whom she was back in the day to where she is now is really good. But it's not the same. Hold up. Let me go try to sneak a drink in here, a cold one. Don't even tell my sis. Don't tell my sibling. Hey. Okay. Well, let's see. If my sister is not outside, I will be victorious on bringing this drink. 1 second. Because she doesn't let me drink that. Shut the hell up. What's up? Anyways. Okay. And that's it, Swami. Okay, you're gonna be next. Suerte bad. What are you really thinking, huh? That was cold. I pretended I was grabbing water. Okay. Girl, same. Something happens to me too, but that's what was a little confused with her message. But okay. Santi. What's going on with your love life? Bottom of the deck, we have blossoming abundance. Things are going to go better for this person. So if they're going to go better, that means they're not good right now. Okay. All right, when it comes to love, please. About her. Sage feels fierce. Okay, I want to see this. What the hell? Okay, so that alone, whatever happened to me with my tongue right now, because I felt like I had something in my tongue that is telling me that this person is having a lot of lies, is not being able to say the truth, which means that he will be able to say the truth and make a move in the coming months, I want to say coming time, not bring it to be like year-like, because I don't like to speak of that as year-like. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Let's look into an overall energy where his life is at before I spread the message here. This. Give you more of an insight. What's going on? Give a 5-card spread. And overall with what's happening, what's going on with his life. I'm telling you, there's freedom, there's truth, but whenever we do have this energy coming in here with the Ace of Swords, is an energy that is saying that we still have a lot to consider, a lot to take in. It is a great initiation point, but like I said before, from all the aces, the sword is the one that has a difficult new beginning of the way that it moves into new things. So you have the magician coming in right side up, which I saw. We're going to turn him back in, but it's about taking action finally. Oh my gosh. Ignore my commentaries. Because, girl, this man needs to move. And I wonder if it's with all Ryans, because whomever I've been working with, their beloved's name is Ryan or something like this, always moves in a very slow pace, all of them. There's working, making new amends, making things happen finally. Giving the energy here from the past, which already left. We already left here with him. The sun. Present energy closing out chapters. We have the world and the present energy. So that means with the sun being sideways, it is telling us that this guy failed to see the goodness of life, seeing opportunities, not allowing himself to be open and enjoy whatever was coming here for him. Give me the energy that's going to be moving this energy forward for him to move. We have here the lovers in the reverse. So that is a betrayal. That is someone taking him for granted, as sad as it seems sometimes. That is the energy that moving forward. We couldn't be any more clear with that information. With the Ten of Wands is about somebody moving the hell out of a situation, out of a home, out of a thing that feels heavy in the heart and the mind. Can I see what the lovers in reverse is at? I mean, that one definitely has us moving forward. With grabbing our attention, or at least mine, that is. In the bottom of the deck, I do want to say we have freedom from the other deck here, and that freedom comes in here, and then taking a school exam, which means it's a person who is more open to receiving the information, being able to now see the information. Bokari, hello. Great. I have free questions on the 21st. I think that is Tuesday. What is this lovers? What's the energy that happened with the lovers with his life? So like this or whatever's happening here with the world, it is telling us that it's an end of a situation that he has been going on. It's a heavy burden that without him wanting it to come to change, it is sudden change that is here. Sudden change was in reverse, and it's all about a lost love. So any sort of situation, relationship that he was holding on to that he couldn't move on from, this comes in telling us that it is the done time for whatever is happening. He found out some truth about a situation here where he's trying to get information of how he should move forward. We have cool, calm, and collected with helping others and mentor energy, preparing for change. So this is telling us that he's going to be reaching out to other people to see how he should move forward. Bottom of the deck, moving on, escaping. Okay. Couldn't be any more clear. So whatever is happening here is a close of a chapter. The goodness is that whenever this happens, we always learn from pain, right? Regardless of however we want to see them, however we want to take in information and energy. Eight of Pentacles comes in here, Cupid's arrow. For this person about being open, surprising, invitation, hesitation though on initiating things. This is about wanting to hit you up as well, because it propels love from the past and cassette, outdated thinking, conditioning, replaying events over and over, and of course the separation for him to be moving on from a situation. And then whatever the hell happened, he can't go back with that person. The main energy that he has as well when looking into him, even though I haven't seen it, that we're talking about here, he has deceitful energy. Right now, yes, he does not want to deal with whatever he got going on, but this guy has a lot of shit. Because even in bottom of the deck, he has this energy of Seven of Pentacles still waiting for better things to come in. And we see how there is a Nine of Cups in the reverse. So that's about not getting his wishes fulfilled, having a hard time with taking all his emotions, feeling overwhelmed. So, energy, I want to see what comes forth. What comes forth with the Eight of Pentacles for this man? We're just going to get a little snoop, Divine, please. Thank you. Give me a deck. I said deck, not dick. Give me a dick. No, just okay. What comes forward here for this individual here? Seven of Ariel, which was the same one that I had here, the Seven of Pentacle. This guy has come into a point where he has invested wisely in himself, where he's now called to have patience in situations where he's waiting for harvest time. This is a time where this person gets to review his progress and make plans to his next endeavors. This is about having the magic, regardless of however it takes, is saying he's gonna have patience to move gradually forward with other situations and things. And this also comes in where the person unshackles the chains that have binded him from being the person who he wanted to be, the person that you've needed him to be, and the person that awakens to whatever's here. Six of Raphael, that's about rekindling with people from the past, embracing his inner child, making new friends, and rekindling relationships. Okay, perfect. All right, let's show us the energy here. Again, there's action with you because, again, the energy when it's propelled about love with you, it's about taking actions with some sort of force. Ooh, okay, without a form of regret. Where, like, maybes are not welcomed. Maybes are not existent in this energy. Okay. Excuse me about my nose. If anybody's being bothered by the way that I'm breathing, because I feel me breathing a little bit harder than usual, maybe. Both of my nose, my nostrils are not exactly clogged, but I feel them. I can breathe a little bit less. What is this energy of deceit? What the hell happened? Woo, baby, Tower moment that brings in the Ace of Swords. It was done. Okay. He lived whatever he needed to live with that person. End of cycles, end of a journey. No more. That's why Tower moments came in here. What is this energy when it comes to deceit? Well, the towers means that whomever he had in this high pedestal came tumbling down. No more waiting. Can't be freaking dealing with that energy of the past. All right. This person was taking way too long. We have laziness and this energy isolation. Okay. So here he was also shutting down this new person, being a loving, being more open, and this person got tired of this. Yeah, because I'm asking what's the challenge, and the challenge is playfulness. We're going to take this back in. Triggered an abandonment sort of thing here with this man. We have integration and laziness. Integration of living life. What was the blockage here? What was the blockage here? We have here innocence, letting go. Letting go and just being in this childlike energy, which is the Six of Cup, and the adventure energy with letting ourselves be open for new things. And that's it, staying in as an outsider, failing to see things, being in the moment. Where he's at in his heart, he has envy, okay? In his heart, he has envy. Give me a clarifier for that, please. This, regardless of how hard it is seeing, and we have guilt. And that's completing the cycle, being able to move forward. Like I was saying, regardless of where the situation and how harsh it sounds, he's done. Okay, he's done with the situation when it comes to matters of the heart. This is about understanding of the pain that he also causes, in not being integrated in the moment, because where he's at in this energy space of love, within the spiritual, we have an angel of balance. This is very beautiful, especially with completion as well. New level of growth arises to give this man a new way of seeing, accepting love. Give me the angel of balance. What is this about? Let's see what this is about. Children. Okay, great. Your love life is being affected by children. More of the time, I see this energy about our own inner child need to heal. Energy comes in where he has to give, a time to give rather than to take. And what is that about? Communication. Communication is key. We see here there's a new initiations. So this energy will propel and start stepping in here more so. And around where he actually gets to move and see things, it comes in after the summertime. And this comes in a time for healing, balsamic moon, surrendering to the divine. All of this is very beautiful, and this person will set forth to come and take some sort of action here towards you. Start actively spying where you feel that somebody's on your situation, on your case. This, do have in mind, that can also propel somebody to be around your energy when it comes to love, and then all of a sudden there's a shock when there's like a moment. This is a situation where you can get to see where you're good with your partner, and all of a sudden envy, jealousy starts all out of nowhere. Okay, that is energy when divine counterpart spies or a soulmate as well, without you even having someone, but they feel that person energetically. Can I please see what's here? What's the energy surrounding here? With this person, with action, when it comes to you, that's the overall energy when it comes to love. This person is going to examine what is holding him back from taking action and cutting it loose. This person will get to see and get the most immediate results through acting decisively, there where this person cannot just be holding themselves in a maybe. Can I see what is making him feel indecisive, please? The resentment from having harmony. What does he want to offer her, please? What does he want to offer her? Thank you. That jumped. This is about not being fair and bringing this peace, friendship energy. What he wants to offer you is an epiphany, realization, an understanding, as well as showing his inconsistency. And that comes from showing you that there's passion still here, that he feels passionate about you. In chemistry, the spark, the desire is still there. Clarify for me the chemistry. 5 of Pentacles. It's about seeing how he did not give it all. This is an apology, some sort of situation where he comes in forth. And it almost feels like it comes from realizing a very harsh truth, because at this time, it almost feels like this would not happen, but something is going to propel him to even come apologize or make some sort of action. Because at this time, like for how I'm reading this, I feel like I'm being, like if I'm him, I'm being fake about it. It's like, I'm not ready, yada, yada, whenever time comes. But this is why it's telling us it will step forth for him to want to take initiation after summertime. Give me here the energy. When he, his energy towards her, how he sees her. We have the energy of 5, which is the energy here of body. About feeling a little self-conscious when it comes to you, how he sees you. seeing of the things that did not function. I'm not getting even function or not functioning. It's only not functioning. Oh yeah, we have Father of Swords and the Tower coming in here, and it's also seeing like you might have shared something and this guy totally dismissed you or said something rude about it. So this with the Father of Swords, it is communication that we get to hear that we didn't want to hear. Not happy about whatever we heard. For a cup in the bottom of the deck. That's about being sneaky about whatever we say. Empress takes initiation. A new chapter, new opportunity. It's all upon both of y'all of how this opportunity plays out or not. Or we got to do another whole wheel. Well, basically a whole new, not a whole new. Take in a whole new. Here I go with the word new. Well, basically it's a new, but it's like take in and get on the merry-go-round until we land upon the opportunity to start all over again after this new. Why do I want to say new? After this now given chance. Why does he have the Tower though? Heart epiphanies, announcements, end of a chapter that he's not ready to take in a lot of information. 8 of Wands. The world comes in here clarifying. So obviously we already mentioned how there's a completion. When the world presents itself as complete end of chapter, we use all the elements. It is a wrap. It is time to initiate. I mean, we have Son of Wands and Son of Swords that bring in initiations. That's how it goes. It wouldn't be any more perfect if we didn't have that. Can I please see what else comes in here with the Tower moment of how he's seeing her? Why does he see her as a Tower moment? She was the healthier choice. And he had already brought in an ending to that. We have the Coffin, but this is endings that bring in new beginnings. I'm not seeing it that it like however things in the situation ended with you in the past, that he saw this as like he was playing games or that sort of thing. Like he felt it just as strong as you did, but he was ready to run for the hills. Okay, with the energy here of how he feels about you, we have manifestation in the reverse. That means that this person is not ready to manifest his dreams to materialize. This is about taking back his needs, not be willing to open up. And not ready to make his intentions clear. But he will, because the energy, every single energy that comes in reverse, eventually turns right side up. And we see here this energy brings in the energy of freedom, which is the unicorn, and here I have the hermit. So there's energy of needing to take that in. And do have in mind that the hermit, it is the magician. But the magician is at age of 30 and younger, and the other one is a little bit more. You have manifestation comes in here where the person is receiving what you need, progression, arriving, moving on, and closures, issues. So being ready to express, what does he want to say here? What's the energy that he brings forth? Please, what energy does he put in closure when it comes to only her? Okay, taking a chance, taking a risk to tell you that he likes you, or putting it out there. But the here is that we still have the energy of being stabbed in the back. Very open. And the chaser steps in. The only energy that I'm going to tell you here is that this and this energy, when it comes to Tower moment in the world, means that you might marry someone else or you might be in a connection with someone else before this person takes in. The window of opportunity, the window for this person to come in, is not saying he's coming in at a time, but it says like here where it's time for him to actually now give, comes in, and that window can stay open for 2 years. Or more, of course, sometimes less, but it is saying now initiates. Where the two of you have ended something and now it steps into new. This is already being sad about you marrying someone, especially with a Five of Pentacle and that energy of the Ten of Pentacle. It's like, I am too late. And that same energy with the Tower and the World is also somebody realizing that they are too late. With energy of leadership, hopes and fears, his hope is to be able to lead this direction, let go of whatever is not supporting his cast, where he is the leading man in the situation, where he takes initiative is another thing here that he wants to have when it comes to hopes and fears. And this is all about ascension here, where he's open and many options, having this decision. Do know that this person will be focusing in and out, though, and he will be watching and stalking you. I don't know how the hell he's going to do this, but it comes in with sunglasses, and that's about a person who may act like they're non-existential, but it does mean that they are in the shadows. Ooh, again, marriage, and here being sad with the Eight of Cup, about being really upset about how life has processed for them, and how whatever is happening, how they process the information between you now. I feel like here there's something completely new for the two of you that still gets to play out around that time, and it can bring 4 people. Basically, you plus 1, him plus 1. This read is going all over the place for real. It is focusing on changes though. What he is. Oh, corazón. Okay. Where's this other deck? Why am I not surprised that we ended up with the devil on the bottom of the deck? With the energy here, what he is hiding from you, we have people, which is the number 11. 11s are about relationships. The theme is situations, creating new beliefs, change, action, partnerships, taking the course here. There's a complete energy of letting go. And this person really is thinking here. We have air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, and destiny right after. And when he's hiding from you, he wants to let you know that he was discouraged, he felt undervalued within the time, and that's why he didn't reach out or have some sort of reconnection here. With that 2 of Wands, that's about setting a new path, a new life path here where we start. And when I think life path, it's about taking a new soul contract. He always wants to let you know that he wants to heal the situation, that he was being very negative towards you. The Wheel of Fortune now steps in. We have 2 of Swords, and then he blocked out the new initiations, wanted to completely disconnect from you, but that's not what was in his heart. But the message as well comes in here with letting go. Letting go wasn't easy for me either, but know that I'll be back when the timing is right. I need to figure out where I can go from here, because I'm not at the place where I'm supposed to be at to give you what you deserve. I'll be back sooner than you think. Why is he holding back? Or why did he think this? It was time to let go. Because he needed to adapt to new qualities of life. Thank you. And this energy comes in from him having no acknowledgement, but needed to learn that with a new person. Howdy, how's it going? Shira. Mother of Pentacles, Hierophant. This is about a relationship situation that he needed to learn, have wisdom from not being here with you. Energy that's moving forward, energy that's coming in. I don't know how this is going to play out, baby girl, because everything is coming in with an almost it's like a tsunami energy. So energy moving forward, what to expect. We have prosperity. where this is telling you expect to reach out, expect for this person to come in. You have prosperity was given, expect the universe to give back to you. Believe that you're prosperous already. This energy with this person will be moving forward. We have the energy here of number 35, which is the number 8. The number 8 is all about manifestation, fruit labors. Wherever he has been given is what he's going to receive. Welcome, welcome, Pearl Parker. Yes, it was. It was in the beginning of the reads. It's right at 5:20. Yes, thank you for the good vibes as well. Thank you, my loves. What to expect? What should you expect for the future? Grab another deck. I will. Thank you. like a snow on the tree sap. Oh my gosh. Yes, baby girl, please do. We have 6 of Raphael with this person comes in and embraces inner child, regardless of whatever and however things may seem. With a 5 of Raphael crying over spilled milk, even though he might feel like, he's not ready to give it forth, we have tied up in his feelings, tied up in needing to communicate. The 8 of Raphael, 8 of Gabriel comes in and tells us that a lot of things are going to be happening. The 8 of Gabriel always speaks of phone calls, communication happening. Hey, Karencita, hello, hello. And we have the moon. The opportunity to improve the plans, listening to the intuition for accurate guidance, where a person gets to face their fears and grow stronger. That's in the bottom of the deck. All right. See you later, alligator. What to expect? What to expect? 5 of Michael. This situation doesn't serve you. Of course, we're speaking about this person not knowing that it doesn't serve him anymore. Well, he's considering taking a more uplifting approach. And it does feel like here there is a clarity, okay? It will come in where he acknowledges how whatever the hell he brought in is affecting or how it affected his connections. You know that that's going to happen. So in this place, wherever he looks at it like, oh, this person, why they did this to me, yada, yada, yada. In the moment he won't receive it, it'll happen again when he rethinks, and then he's able to take in the answers, because in the first weeks it's just about the sorrow, because it's saying like this is about to wrap up. So know that there's a few months after that we're still kind of reminiscing, going back and forth with the ex for whatever reason. So he has this playing out, and then he finally gets to have that cry, gets to release. He won't be hearing the information first, and then it'll present, you did this to this person, you did this, and it won't just be about you, but he will get to see forth true connections of where he was more of a dick, and seeing what it play out like karma for him. All right, let's see what he wants to communicate to you at this time. What does he want to say to Miss Cordy? I never seen so much action when it comes to finally bringing some sort of end with him. All right, first message. So many things remind me of you. You and I were too young. I really hid who I really am from you. And that about being too young, it's like that could be even being young at heart. I am not available. Give me one more. I'm afraid to contact you. Give me 3 messages here, what he wants to say to Miss Cordy. You don't know how hard it was for me to let you go. There are so many unsaid between us. That was too many. We'll take them. I underestimated you. I hid something from you, and now I'm afraid to expose myself. The grass wasn't greener on the other side. Oh no, tú me cambiaste por oro. Give me 2 from this deck, please. Okay. One of the messages here is I feel there is too much competition, and I've been trying to distract my feelings from. I've been trying to distract myself from my feelings, as well as I never should have let you go. Okay. That is your message. Your messages, my dearest Cordy. Finally, movement. Thank you, Mama. Yvette. Hola, hola. Grapu. Hey, baby cake. ¿Cómo estás? All right, get ready. Drop your question, my dear. Please, Bonita, drop your question. While I just get the rest of my decks in order. Oh, look at this person, though. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no. Okay. Esto no va aquí. Okay. Okay. So whatever is happening here with you, I'm just hearing right now. It's time, it's time, it's time. We'll see what that freaking shit was about because it was loud, girl. Like 10 minutes, Miss Lovebug. This of whatever changes you needed to do, propelling in your life, have been here for the last 9 to 6 months. And I'm going to say here with whatever is happening, this new beginning may have drawn in since you were losing friendships, you didn't meet eye to eye with people anymore. And it doesn't mean that you were supposed to completely disconnect from this, but you need to welcome the new you. Like a lot of frustration is here around the energy. But when it says it's time, it means that it is time to move. And the energy came out very excited. So we're going to see what's going on with popping with that. You might be losing your cool these days. Not even these days, for the past month, maybe from the last 6 to 9 months. And that means, okay, and I want you to take it in like this, that your soul, your spirit is calling for you to do something different, but you're not ready to move forward. So that's why sometimes you feel as life itself is moving in a different speed than you are, than you like your life is happening way too fast that you cannot move with it. That is the spirit. Okay. So when we have those moments, it is time for us to move, regardless or not. Sometimes you're like, man, I should have made that choice or that move. But if it doesn't fit in your spirit anymore, where we feel so done with work, or school, or a situation, relationship, it is not of our best interest. And sometimes the spirit takes lead because we can't make the changes. So if you're having a hard time now, maybe kicking yourself in the butt for it, know that your spirit wanted you to take or make those moves that maybe you didn't find yourself to make later. Okay. Let's see. We have the Six of Swords, parting ways, bring in new energy. Give me an overall energy of where the missus is at. Third eye chakra, discontent and boredom with whatever's taking place in your life. It's like you see life in a different vision, in a different way of living. Four of Cups, not having enough, having some missed opportunities, and the opportunities are for you to make the moves. You might feel that at the time you didn't have enough to make the new moves, or even look for a new job, the resources, that sort of thing. But here with the energy overall for you, we have the Four of Cups, which means that yes, you see better things, but it's like they're non-attainable at this time, or you don't see that they're given opportunities, but they are. You could call them blessings in disguise. Can I see energy when it comes to finances and career for her? Now taking power, taking charge. You might feel like you're not, but you are in power. This is about entering your beast mode energy as well, yet calm, collected as an emperor. Look, I didn't even see the energy behind this, but this is an emperor. Can I see please energy moving forward for her? Give me a 3-card spread. All right, near present, near past. You have here choosing wisely. Okay, I could put you in last. Movement and choices for the future, energy present. So now you get to choose however you want to go. Whoo-wee. Coming in the next 5 weeks, month 5, you have nothing but goodness. It's where truth comes in. Shit, love comes in too. But let's focus on the energy that's here now. So you're going to be given a fair pay rate, so you're going to be given more that you're deserving of in the next coming months. If you hold yourself back because of fear, take whatever job you can land in first, that is not going to be so good for you. This is telling you, ask and you shall receive. You have the energy of wisdom, which is a higher self, and here the spirit I was speaking about, and the truth, which is the weight. The justice energy steps in here for you. Very fair, very great when it comes to anything that you need in life. And the energy of power means that the universe has your back. Okay. At this point where you have movement, choices, and decisions in the recent energy where you are now. So now you have to make the choice where you have to go. And it does seem like you're going to take in a great opportunity. Future energy comes in here with wisdom. And that's a person who has enough information. They are very wise, but they take themselves sometimes for granted. And this means that you're very smart, but you don't sometimes apply it. And this is not even about you getting resources outside. And you have High Priestess and Four of Swords. Staying in a comfortable energy is not going to help you much. Okay. Here's about you being very intuitive, but the thing is that you're so afraid to be wrong sometimes or not have enough. Your heart can be propelling to be in a connection more so than the outside. So there's need a reflection, other things, information is going to come in. Ask and rely on friends and family, whomever can help you and assist you. Again, you have justice. I want to highlight how important this energy is because wherever people have fucked you over, done you wrong, yada yada, justice comes in and every realm of your life where things really come in and give you a very good energy where things play out in your favor. You couldn't have asked for a better card. Even when I say the sun is a happy card, I don't see the sun as a happiest card. I see the lovers as the happiest card. This is not about a relationship. It is for you here, but this is also about you receiving everything that you need in your heart, everything that you need in your everyday life, and other things that step in here. But you just gotta stand your ground. You have a very strong energy to you. You are very wise, like I said. You stand on your 2 feet. You're very much that person that defends the next or people who you love. But when it comes to you, you kind of play it low. Unless obviously they get in your face and that sort of thing. Like you don't become aggressive. And this is now where you need to step up and be aggressive about whatever's that you need to do. Welcome back, Speedy G. ¿Estás comiendo noodles? What is that? Spaghetti? Okay. Energy here comes open the world of possibilities. Enter here. You're going to get your job or whatever you're coming into online. You're going to find your new job online. It's not an in-person kind of a thing. This is a great energy to have the Seven of Pentacles when it comes into another direction. Seven of Pentacles says you have cultivated, you have planted the seeds. You are that person. So great, because this tells you have patience. This in this position is telling you things are just going to manifest fast for you. You have the power, you have the ability, you have the time that you said you didn't have to look for a new position, a new job. So what's stopping you? The only thing here, again, the Four of Cup energy, which is this energy here, is just telling don't let your old habits or getting too comfortable to be the blocking energy. If you need to take a week off, if you need to take the 3-4 days off just to ground your energy and get back to it, please do so you have enough time to do whatever that you need to do. You're going to find a job quick. You're going to be in this great position. But the thing is, like, get your, it's not even about your responsibilities. It's get the most important things in your life in order and check. Very beautiful. I mean, there's no lose in this situation. That in the past, you may have thought that you didn't have enough of, not even enough time, but it's like whatever is however your time was going to, it didn't leave you so much free time to look into anything in a manner where you felt that you had a lot of time to just give it your undivided attention. Thank you, Spirit. Give me energy when it comes to her finances and career. You will, if you like put yourself to find something, you will find something in days, up to 4 weeks. Okay, like this energy calls in for a job to be found within days to weeks, and the weeks are not very long. You have small numbers, which means it'll be from 2 to 4 to 8. And the managing your finances well, you need to also do that. When it comes to you paying yourself first, like you know what needs to go to rent, you know what needs to go to your car or whatever's that you have. All right, I got to pay myself first. Even though you already know how much you're going to leave off, make sure that you give yourself first. Okay, this is for me. I don't know, 150. Just for me and my responsibilities, just for me to waste because of me. All right, and this is for this and this and this. But make sure that you pay yourself first. Not whatever's left or whatever's there. Just try to work things out where you get to pay yourself first. I cannot emphasize enough on that. All right, give me here within what does she need to hear when it comes to finances and career. Give me 2 messages, please, Spirit, what Miss Yvette needs to hear. And whatever that you do, you're going to be doing anything that has to do with communications very, very well. So you haven't played yourself short for a while. I don't know what you want to do for work. That's on obviously yours and Divine's own private energy, right? Obviously, I read people however I read them because we know I'm a pretty good reader, not to say so myself. But Divine will always hold and keep everybody's privacy into a matter where we get to read for people. And there's something here where you have played yourself very short. And it's like you don't think that you're enough. So yes, you're deserving of living your daydream. Not your dreams, your daydreams. Of whatever that you want to do. I don't know. For example, here, the people want to be an influencer, but they're so shy. It's like, all right, put yourself out there where you can initiate something small. Obviously, not quit your career, not quit your job, but where you can get some exposure. That's just an example. But there's other things here where it's telling you you deserve to live the life that you want, even if that's a life of riches or some other different type of way of living. There's some people who want to just travel for work and how they live here. But as you attain and really think about what's popping for you, you're going to see how your obstacles and blocks are lifted. Nobody's doing you witchcraft. There's no evil eye at this time here. It's all about you seeing yourself and your personal energy to what you want to draw it in. Again, okay, so I'm being told that you need to exercise to increase your energy and manifestation abilities. The key to manifesting quickly is to have a very high energy level. Even though with whatever you're living, you may not feel your best at this time. And the easiest way to increase them is through physical exercise. Choose a fun and meaningful activity so that you'll look forward to exercising and it becomes its own reward. The obstacles and blocks are lifted. All of your good personal work and your positive energy shift have overcome previous obstacles and blocks are lifted away, and they will be doing now the same thing. You will now experience progress and forward movement with your projects, things that you think that you didn't have before. Stay centered in gratitude to ensure that your flow of abundance continues. Any sort of jealousy, any sort of projection that you had about why this person has this and not me, is because that was not for you. right? Or like here, seeing how your situation always goes in a downward spiral. That was not for you. And like here's like telling you have something more, something bigger to dream, something very beautiful to invest into. A lot of this has to do with you not believing in yourself. So it's time to go in for it, into creating something beautiful and meaningful for you. Do know that whenever you hit that point of 27-year old, because your energy is a baby right now. Um, living true to your heart, when you hit the mark of 26, 27, if you're not doing what you need to want to do now, life happens. Sometimes it's not easy to go for it. I understand. But let it be known, when you hit the mark of 27, things will become much harder if you're not living true to your heart, to your desires. Until you hit the age of 30, that's like, bajam, things need to be cut off, and you will feel like life has hit you like a freaking truck. Okay, mama? I think you do a phenomenal job reading and feeling energies. Also super at communicating your understandings. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. I've been poor than the first loser of a 5-person 20-minute game. Monopoly who keeps getting sent to jail. Girl, coming creeping on Elsa's readings. Yes. I love that. Thank you. No, mommy, I'm gonna tell you something, Yvette. Like, just real quick. My life was 99.99% perfect back in 2015. All right. My my gifts started kicking in again for me to like really experience them back in 2016. But I already had a warning from divine. You already had some sort of iffy thing, feeling to go for it. But I chose not to listen because obviously I didn't want to dive into spirituality, didn't know I was going to. But let it just know that life will show you that it's time to move forward. I also chose not to. So when that freaking happened, when my life was, I'm not saying 100%, but it was like close to 100%. Like I cannot think of anything that was not perfect in my life. I mean, I had everything. And when I chose not to listen or go for whatever I needed to do, which was this, obviously I had no clue about it. So it's like I started from the bottom and now I'm here, but I didn't even know what spirituality was or tarot or anything like this. So I was very scared of everything, you know? Um, but it didn't start from here. It started from disassociating myself with people, with friends, and other things. But if you don't listen, you know your fears and what you're not living. It'll hit you so hard where it's like life will knock you on your freaking bum. And then you're going to have to face everything at the same time. Everything. If you're having a hard time letting other people know, hey, I need help on this, and having a hard time with expressing your feelings, having a hard time with love, and then you become very codependent of others financially, in love, needing and asking for help, it'll be all their want. Because spirit and the our spirit and our soul, God, angels, however you want to see it, we see things in a format where it's difficult for us to attain. We want to do one thing at a time because that's how the human mind works. But then for them, it's like, no, all right, let's clear up all this shit. Let's go. You wanted this change? Let's do it. There's no more time. You can't enter this next phase of your life with, we're going to call it, with the debris, with the baggage that you come with. Because then people that you're going to meet here will see you as a red flag and they will completely ignore you. So just do things as you can, because it will definitely assist you much, much better. Even if like you, all you need to do is just acknowledge what you want and what you need. Maybe you don't know right now. So it's like, okay, I will be more open to hearing myself, taking time for myself, paying myself first. Or like here, having, saving some money, $20 for my dream. Here comes another 20 bucks for whatever. And even if you don't know what it is for, when the time comes, you will know exactly what you need it for. And that can be finances or peace of mind. Exercising does come in it. So like even if you go on a 5-minute run, walk, or take yourself for only 5 minutes to the gym, it's like just make sure that you're making the effort to show up, because the mind will know exactly until we hit the 21st days up to the 27th day mark. I'm just telling you, because otherwise te van a agarrar del chongo. And you know, we're here for you whenever you need us. Whenever you need me again, you know where to find me. All right. Big hugs, Miss Yvette. Miss Suerte Abad, hello. Speedy G, what did you need from me? I saw you send a donation in. Chicken chop suey. Not you being a Gemini having a weird day. Yvette, I'm serious, girl. Just to put it out there a little bit, what I was like wealthy as hell. My fiance too. It came down to the point where I was taking baths. Obviously, back in the day, I would be embarrassed, but I was taking quick showers in the park. Like literally that bad. Because at that point, when I had my awakening for everything, my life tumbled down like a bitch. And whatever I had in the past, I didn't care no more. It was just too much that the thought of just having unconditional love was all I cared about. And it's hard when it hits you like that, and all you can think about is your depression, and like, ugh, it's just nasty energy at the time, but it's the best thing that has ever happened to me. And I didn't want to ask for help. I didn't want to tell the people I was suffering, because I was so always in like being the one who helped. As soon as my siblings found out, they were like, "What the fuck?" They wanted to kick my ass, girl. They were like, "What the fuck is wrong with you? How come you don't let us know?" They even wanted to lock me up in in a place for being so freaking depressed. But I'm like, it's not that bad, but it was that bad. It was bad. I had one of my ex-boyfriends call the cops on me. He's like, "Oh, she don't want to come out. She's very depressed. I kind of think she's suicidal." So yeah, take care of your energy, Yvette. It doesn't sound like, I obviously put into context where it doesn't sound like it's going to get to its worst, but it'll be your rock bottom. For some people's rock bottom would be not being able to pay rent. For other people, it's being homeless. Some other people, it's like suicidal moments where it's like really, really hard, you know? For me, it was nothing that had to do with earthly matters, and about my rock bottom would have been like for me to feel that my soul is not here no more. That God had, gonna get emotional. That God had abandoned me. That for me was my rock bottom. And obviously once it was like, you're ready to come home, I've always been here. Oh shit, that shit hit me hard. I was like, what the hell? And it came from me saying, oh, these people are hypocrites. I've been helping them. Yada yada yada. Nobody when I kind of need the help. Obviously I didn't tell them, it was just a thought when I went to the beach. And then that's the first time that I've heard divine channel through me so clearly. But a question was, and you have not been a hypocrite to divine or to God. Woo, girl, that was the time when I was able to release and ask for forgiveness to anybody who I had judged, anything that I had done in life. It was hard, but so freeing. Thank you, Ms. Ratabat. Thank you. We're all here for each other. Yes, soul tri family. Yes, yes, yes. All right, Miss Pearl. Thank you, mummies. All right. Under the belt, Luxie. My prima. Is it time? You are right after Suertabad. To reach out for a positive outcome. Okay. Let me take a screenshot just in case you need to go back into lunch. Into your lunch. Go, where am I getting into my messenger? The habit. It's the habit. You've been with your wife 22 years, right? What the hell? Oh, yeah, it was YouTube. Never does he ever leave. He carries us quietly and lovingly in the hardest of times. Footprints in the sand. Girl, when I heard footprints in the sand, oh. A lot of people who are homeless and seen as criminals are sometimes not able to speak up for themselves. Yes. It's weird. I've emailed him twice for a letter with confirmation of employment dates, and he's ignored. Obviously, he's not ready to let go, girl. Thank you so much for the virtual hug, Miss Huertebad. And I love your profile picture. Oh, Lord. By the way, Leo is not as in heat anymore, which is great. Oh, I found that question. Okay, there we go. All right, Tia, I got you. But right now it is, let's see, it is Suerte Abad's turn. I'm waiting for her to drop it like it's hot. Girl, I want some Doritos now. I hope my siblings didn't eat my Doritos. But like in the reading, oh, you said the question, Gerbu. Gerbu. No, I can look for it. Like I said, he didn't feel, what was it? He didn't take action because it was like he was waiting for you, and then I think he wanted you to apologize, like come in and be like, I want my job back. But didn't feel like triggered or propelled to do so until he saw that shit's really popping, you know? And no, it's not one of those rated ones. Okay. Okay, I'd like to know what Diana thought the video I sent her. Okay. Yeah, girl. Because in the read, if you notice and you hear back again, there's a lot of like going back and forth, being almost like stubborn. All right, let's check it out. What does she think? Speedy G, see, okay, got you, mama. I'll screenshot for you. Some of the greatest of friends and kindness with souls I've met are homeless. You know, there's a reason Jesus chose to surround himself and find people who were those lost and displaced from society. Jesus was homeless himself, no? And that is very true. Very beautiful words, Miss. Let you see. Baby, come down. Come down. All right. Look at the energy here of the missus receiving the video. No munches. Okay. Page of Pentacles very well received that message, that video here. We got a Page of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles, made her super happy, 8 of Wands, a lot of information. Right here, like, she got sort of an idea here of whatever initial starter for conversations. She felt it was very genuine, very beautiful. You have an energy that is very, like here's a person who feels very contagious of feeling that good things are coming forward. Can I see the Page of Pentacles? Please clarify that. As long as the 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups. Look at these peeps. Definitely having such a good time here with the energy. She didn't want to show too much emotion or too excited about whatever that she got here. The Judgment comes in here, Queen of Cups. You have pure good energy. Okay. Very emotional, very happy, content just to even hear from you, regardless of whatever was shared in that video. With this energy of 8 of Wands, 9 of Swords is like fast, direct information. 3 of Wands looking forward to whatever is that comes next or comes here in the future. And Judgment here. How does she feel about Miss Abad sending this message as an overall, please? High Priestess, very good energy. High Priestess is very intuitive. It's like almost like you knew that she needed to hear from you. The Star being in the bottom of the deck. And this is a great icebreaker energy, so she feels. You have the Fool. And the Five of Cups, still waiting with the Ace of Pentacles. Listen, kid, you have such an amazing energy within how her response to the video was, to actually her getting it, and also from hearing from you. Five of Cups, Five of Pentacles. The thing here is that the energy of her response with the Fool, she almost felt like she didn't know what to respond or what to give to the energy. Five of Cups, Five of Pentacles. Is somebody who doesn't feel that they have it within them to show, to be also in that flow of cool. Especially, you have 3 fives. Five of Swords, Five of Cups, Five of Pentacles. Having the difficulty of expressing what they feel or genuinely feel because they might feel like they don't have a lot to offer. That could be in with guidance. Like I said, following with being cool, uplifting. It doesn't show that she just feels like not wanting to send it. It doesn't send like that. Like she wants to or something along those lines. But her thing is like not having something to say. How she felt. Seeker and Mirror. Okay. How she felt about her sending that video to her. We have here motivated. All right. Her receptiveness to it, please. We have powerless in reverse. Crossroads and optimistic. So like wanting to send something, but not saying enough, not having enough to say. You have secrets. Obviously, that energy of the High Priestess is about having information, but not knowing how to rely it. And hopeful in the bottom of the deck. All right, go ahead and send in another question, por favor. Is she going to send something soon? It feels like stagnant right now. Will respond to this. Seems a little stagnant. She doesn't show a lot of emotion, nor give much. That's why I come to you. Okay, Miss Diana, keeping us in business. No manches. My mom told me, I don't know what my cousin was saying. She's like, Marie's damn loud when she laughs. And mom was like, hey. Then I thought mom was gonna talk shit. Because mom, she don't give a rat's ass. Mom says she sounds like she's having fun. And making fun of someone too. Like, I don't even know how to take that laugh. What is she up to now? Her energy is like him. Okay, let's see what's up. Algo en tu cara me fascina. What deck are we gonna take? And I gotta agree with that, don't we all, girl? Like, obviously, I laugh loud here, but I laugh louder, like, over the phone. Or, like, in person. And it's funny because when you laugh with guys, you're like, oh, cute. And, oh, my gosh. And when laughing in person, it's like, ah! No matches. Once they know the true self. It's so freaking cute because they'll laugh in the phone. And the guys will be like, oh my gosh, you have the cutest laugh. Oh my gosh, the inner demons in me when I freaking laugh so hard when they freaking compliment my laugh. I'm like, this laugh is fake. Okay. Mama, she's trying to win you over. The things we do for men. Girl, if I dated a comedian, I'll probably be laughing in my underwear. You know what I've dated like the most? Geeks, like real geeks. Ugh. Geeks and bodybuilders, more bodybuilders than geeks. But when it's both of them together, delicious. And I've always been a chunky monkey. I've never dated a comedian. It would be fun, or somebody with a great sense of humor. But I think with a comedian, it would get like, I don't know, because comedians also make fun of you a little bit, you know. And I would get freaking triggered. It's just like whenever you have somebody tickling you, where it ends up in punches or arm swinging. Girl, no. Well, in my case, it does. I don't know how some people can stand getting freaking tickled. What the hell? Okay. What's going on with Diana? Oh, trolling. Yeah, there you go. Alrighty, so the energy here for Miss Diana. We have the Empress, the Ten of Summer, the Prince of Winter. Very important to note that a lot of things are materializing for this person. A lot of emotional fulfillment is happening, especially with her family life, with friends. And with the energy here, she's barely learning how to trust people, where anything that she has happening to her, she's holding on to it very tightly. With the Prince of Winter, it does seem like she might be the type of person or have had a situation where she is told not to laugh as much because something bad may follow. So like now she expresses like how this goodness and richness in her life is taking about, is like she's holding back to let people know, or you know, because she doesn't want that to stop or not going there. Oh, Speedy G, same here, girl. But in her energy, she is very determined, very impulsive, very focused. And in things, she's like trying to be more intellectual than emotional in all things that she's doing. So it's like with other things, there are a lot of unexpected changes happening in her life where she is trying to stay as quiet as possible, but really going out and engaging in her dreams. Okay. We have Empress and the Princess of Spring. So she's not holding back. She may have felt that in the past family and did not have her best interest for things, but now it's like she's getting some sort of support. She's seeing herself in that way, but it's like rather than being an emotional wreck state of mind, she's allowing herself to see the goodness of situations. This tells me that she's not stopping at all. Not stopping, non stopping, non stopping until all her dreams are fulfilled. With whatever is taken about. The Empress does mean that she does have a lot of attention, liking it or not. Have in mind that when we have a lot of attention, we don't always grab onto the best one, or that energy grabs to us, because obviously MB is around her as well. But this is about her expanding her horizons. She is thinking of traveling, doing different things in her life. So she's really focusing on her life experiences right now. With the Three of Winter, we have here the Three of Sword energy. So she needs to get closer to friends, get closer to situations. And the Two of Autumn. So she's still struggling with getting herself grounded with things that she wants to do, but it does seem like matters of the heart, she's leaving it out for now. We have the King of Spring, which is a very good energy, and the Prince of Autumn. So she is very cautious with her action, heartbroken about things not yet being where they want to be, but now being able to see a little bit eye to eye with other friends, being able to manage life and trying to bring fun to all things that she does. So she moved out, completed one of her dreams, and living in the capital. Girl, that is a huge accomplishment. Congratulations to her. I'm really happy for her. Good. Her mom. was against it because she wanted to move out on her own. This is nice. Yes, this is nice because I'm not a parent, but I would feel for her parents because obviously taking care of my siblings, it's hard to just be like, okay, you got to do things on your own. You got to learn. You got to let them go. But here's something that's unexpected support that's going to be helping her around. She doesn't want to hear anything about love or any sort of thing, but it does mean that she needs to reach to others for comfort and love. She's having a hard time being expressive about this, but she is sad. She's not exactly where she would feel. The thing is here that she can't feel, or she just didn't think that it's appropriate for her to be fully feeling happy about whatever is here in her life. Okay, but it's saying it's a really, really good space where things will definitely get much better for her, where she's not going to have to wait a long time. It's just up and up and up. But she is juggling multiple priorities or jobs at this time. She's having a great sense of empowerment and showing her talents and being able to multitask very, very good. She's being able to balance things out. And here with the Two of Pentacles, any problem that comes her way, she's going to be able to move forward from that. So it's very good energy. All right, so let's see an overall here for her. What is she going to be able to achieve from this energy? What is Diana going to be achieving with this energy, please? Woo-hoo-hoo! Freedom. All right, this is a girl. There's no better gift than freedom. This is about living true to the heart, going in to travel, to have this diversity of energy, new belief system, expansion, learning from whatever she needed to learn from, mistakes, lessons, etc. This is a number, that's why we had the 5 so much in the past as well, because 5, the number for freedom, it is 5. And this is about having and developing new habits to embrace change, embrace newness. This is very beautiful. I shuffled the cards a little bit so I can't remember what was in there. Oh, that was psychic abilities. That's being able to tune in better to the needs and wants within the spirit. Very good energy. Thank you, Miss Wattebad. I appreciate you, Mama. All right, Miss Hia. Where is you? Okay. Let's see. I have your question here. So there's a guy named Loai who started talking to me in the event on the 18th. What did he feel about me? Was there physical or emotional interest too? LOL. Okay. Show me the energy here for the Sir Loai. Ooh, look at that. Ace of Wands. Great. Great. We had the Chariot right after that. So that's this guy. Regardless of whatever was taking place, he was not going to hold back, baby girl. He was going to reach out. He felt such a big interest here for you. The thing is that this energy, it does drive in when this person felt such a great sexual attraction to you that he couldn't keep his eyes and his thoughts not thinking about you. Like you are in his mind so much, even that day, right? Look at this, Knight of Wands. Fast approaching here. Oh, there we go. I'm not surprised the Eight of Swords is there. Really felt that he had to hold himself back. But it's this Two of Cups. Couldn't resist. Not reaching out, talking to you, like showing you some sort of interest here. Give me the Ace of Wands, please. What's up and what's the deal with the Ace of Wands? You know what something told me lately? Causing people to cough, activating their throat chakras has been happening everywhere I go. But notice every time I've gotten into your live chats. That's good. For me, I have, like I was saying in the earlier, I'm always cold. Well, not always cold. I've been cold since the freaking winter. I don't like the cold. And then in my room, one of my walls is just glass. It's like a huge glass window. So it gets really cold in my room, and I'm not good with the cold. And then I go out a lot. So I go out in the night a lot. So obviously that does not help. Especially wearing slutty clothes. Not wear slutty clothes, but no. But that's true though. You activate. If you're watching that definitely does happen. Three of Cups. I can't get well because my ass keeps being inside the house. I mean, outside. All right, Three of Cups. Woohoo! Hit that like button. All right, so Three of Cups. This person does want to see where things can go with you. Definitely wants to get to know you even more. With the Five of Wands, it does seem like you have to be careful though, because his energy is really about being more in physical attraction more than something spiritual, anything like this. Like him being around your energy feels so contagious. He definitely is attracted to you in a way that he cannot express. But the thing here, I don't like the Eight of Swords showing up here. It's like he automatically likes you just because. Like he needs to have a reason why. Give me a clarifier for these two energies on the Eight of Swords and the Two of Cups. It's like he sees how beautiful you are, but the thing is that he doesn't know you, and all of a sudden he feels like he likes you. See, energy is not so well when the Five of Swords shows up, because it's like it's kind of contradictory to its own. Since this person doesn't really know where he stands or what he wants. Emotional feelings here. Emotions. It is that of the Six of Pentacles. It's saying this energy is obviously equal give and take. And this is saying like he has not grown. There hasn't been enough chemistry, shared energy between the two of you for any emotions to be there. So the energy is definitely about that. That is attraction. That is of the physical. Spiritual energy is not yet there. The moon, obviously, we're all connected. But with the moon, it's like this person is yet not feeling it or being in this energy space. Be careful because here, like, if anything would initiate, he would feel that he would have or want to offer a relationship. But it's saying if it's based on the attraction, there's not enough to keep it drawn to it could be something a long term, because he will sound or he will feel like a perfect partner because you're also attracted to him or that sort of way. It's like he liked the way that you were interacting with others or were being just yourself, being free. The thing here with this King of Pentacles, especially with the Six of Pentacles being here, is like you're not going to get where you need to be at with this person when things grow and be in an energy space. All right, can I please see where his energy is at with her right now? We have Justice and the Four of Pentacles. It's saying he's respecting you. He wants to respect you. He wants to show you what he's got, what he can offer you. The Four of Pentacles, he wants it now. He feels that, he's deserving of this chance, this opportunity. With the Page of Swords comes in here, he may not be saying, with a Page of Swords, is like he may not be saying enough, not giving you so much information. It's like this person is being fair and grounded here. But energy is good. If you guys would have started off as, exchanging more communication or having something here, it's just, Nine of Swords comes in. It's like repeated patterns. It's saying like the energy would initiate it really, really good, but the attraction was too much when it started that the two of you couldn't ground the energy. Somebody needed to step back and be like, okay, well, let's talk. Let's do this or whatever. Like, I find you attractive too. Or I don't know how you handle yourself with men. But it's saying like, okay, the two of you, it felt too much. Then the two of you couldn't grasp or ground the energy. Reach out, talk to her. Reach out, talk to her. Reach out, talk to her. I don't know if he doesn't have means of contacting you because the Page of Swords to the Nine of Swords is a total of 10 of Swords. And the 8, if we look into this, energy overpowers the single sword, so that's 8 of Swords in reverse. So it's like not having so much clarity of how he can contact you or being too sure if he can. 5 of Cups, goodbye. 5 of Wands, 3 of Swords. Somebody broke his heart. But he's good, but it's just like reminiscing on old shit. I need to see why this... okay, so he wants to be sure before he contacts you. The Devil, the World, the Hermit. And he is regretting I'm not getting your information or asking someone about you. Because it's like he's been trying to do a snoop. Could be that you guys have mutual friends or that sort of thing here. Page of Swords means that he does barely have any information. Looking at the World Wide Web here with the world, and then trying to find and do work on his own. But the 8 of Swords is telling us that it's not really going anywhere. 3 of Wands hoping to see you sometime. And again, 2 of Wands initiating a path from 9 of Pentacles. Like here, you have mutual friends that can help, but the energy here is showing that he doesn't want to give so much to other people where they can kind of tease him and tell him Kia and Louis sitting in a tree, or however you pronounce his name. Let's see. I draw a card. By the way, I did not. This guy looks like he's single, that he don't got drama. Okay, so if you ever do meet again, that'll be really cute. Damn, you read me like an open book, girl. That is what we're about. But the energy, his energy comes out really good. It's just he just needs to ground. Like, listen, baby girl, when he doesn't take me out like somebody who just wants to fuck or somebody that would have been like that because your cards would have come out. Where, there's that type of people. Yes, there's some men or some women who are so sexually and physically attracted to another person where they can't get themselves off a person. Um, they cannot get themselves from not meeting a person or having something with them, that they just go for it. His energy does not come out like that. He's like so attracted to you. Sometimes that happens because the soul recognizes one another, that it's like to want to engage. But since in the energy that you both had carried, it's more so of um, physical attraction. So you guys didn't lead to experience something spiritual, because obviously we're human. So obviously the first recognition would come from the second chakra, which is sexual creative energy. Giggling as he talked to me. Oh my gosh, I love a shy guy. Aw. Okay. His energy about her. That's the whole night. What was his energy about her? That is freaking cute. Girl. This is about forgiveness. This is about feeling good, feeling free. And whatever, I told you, whatever energy he had about love, that with you, he was ready to just live something new. Oh, he wanted you to feel sexy about him too. Then you have secrets and feeling powerful. And girl, he's gonna be asking people about you. Okay, you have receiving guidance in the bottom of the deck, so he's going to almost be open about it. He might be asking, "Hey, do you remember this girl that was wearing this, this, and this?" He's gonna be asking with receiving guidance in the bottom of the deck. He's gonna feel empowered and know that this energy will move forward. I hope that something starts, because the second time, the first time, it feels like when these kind of energies, when soul recognition, depending if you're twin flame soulmates, we're both get a shock, like damn, about each other. The second time is when the soul imprint, the soul recognition of the connections happen. Okay, so right now his heart is not completely open. That alone, trust. I've seen that happen here. Because his heart not open, and he's like now allowing himself to be open. That happens when people meet their soulmate or twin flame, where they're like, okay, I can let my ex go. Woo. And hey, I've had people who have come in sessions asking me, is this my twin flame? Is this my twin flame? And obviously comes in as a no. They just want to have a twin flame. I'm not saying that you want to, but I just want to put it out there, an example. Is this my twin flame? Is it my twin flame? And it's not. But then they're depressed about the karmic. And all of a sudden they meet the twin flame, and they can tell the karmic to kick rocks. And all of a sudden, because of the soul recognition, because of whatever happened, they don't have to come and ask me. They come in to get the confirmation. But about the whatever situation with their twin flame. But now it's like they're able to move on from whatever situation they were stuck in, because they met somebody who is vibrating at their soul level at this time. Because we have many soulmates, only one twin flame. Well, to see it that way, But good. Hold on, let me give you one of these cards because I'm excited. What this guy wants to say to you. What he wants to say to you here. I'm talking to you like I speak to my sister. Okay. All right, what does he want to say to here? 2 messages, please. Why? Give me here. Okay, well, this was coming up. I think you're hot. Okay, hold on, but let's pull in. I need still to shuffle. It didn't feel good yet. There you go. We can hear the booty slaps on the deck sound better. Okay. What this sir wants to say to the missus. Girl boo. Too many. Just give me one. Just give me one. And I'm going to take bottom of the deck too. Girl. Okay. First energy that comes in here is I miss being around you. I miss being around you. I fucked up. I think you're out of my league. Woohoo! And after this is I want more of what we have. I want to see you again. I want to get back together. Girl boo. Boy boo. Oh, he's the one who felt this way. Thank you so much. Yeah, that was fun to read. I love when guys are shy. I love it. Thank you. It was nice seeing you. You're the goat. You know it. I am the plug. I'm the plug to the plug. Marie be spilling the tea. Hell yeah. All right, so let's see. We got Miss PDG. Is Miss PDG watching? Otherwise, we can go to you, Karen, and I'll just read Miss PDG in a few. Thank you, Varsity. You're so sweet. Okay, you're here? Yay. All right, let's do you. All right, I have your question. I was about to do it because I'm like, she doesn't answer. The other lady doesn't answer. Okay, so let's check it out. And freaking Jen is at the swap meet. Hey, come back, Jen. It's your turn. No, lo que tú digas. Yo estoy aquí para servirle. All right, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Give me the cousin's energy. Damn, did you guys hear that? It was gross. That was my brother. Whoo, you have the Tower Woman and the Four of Pentacles. Very emotional. Right, I'm gonna get another deck. Queso con pan. Girl, queso con pan sounds good. I used to tell my sister that swap meet was my favorite place on earth. Oh, yes. That's the only reason why we go. To get the munchies. In the ones that we have here, obviously there's several ones that we used to, because my dad used to have a clothing store when we used to be young. When we were young, when we used to be, when we were young. I'm still young, but so he used to have several little, like, the little puestitos that they have, the little shops. So we know where to get the food, who has the best this, who has the best that. So when we go, those people are still there after 15, 20 years. So who has the best chicharrones? Oh, the freaking kebabs. Oh my gosh. There is this little truck that sells like Chinese food, and they sell grilled chicken teriyaki kebabs. Delicious. And the Mexican style raspados, the ice cones, to die for. Vamos a chucherear y a comer chicharrones with Valentina. Alright, show me the cousin's energy, please. 7 of Swords. No bueno energy. This person is still obsessed, still mad about a situation. It does seem like they're very emotional. They're taking things harder these days. They're definitely wanting to make up, though. Okay, the energy does come in with them wanting to make up, even though they might be self-sabotaging. Like, they have felt sad about the situation. They feel that you don't care. With the High Priestess, sorry, the Hierophant being sideways, it's like they want to reconnect, but they're not seeing it in a very godly, fair manner. Okay, with the 5 of Cups, they're still crying over spilled milk, which means they're still crying or seeing that. Oh, the cup of porn. Let's keep there. I was thinking that. Seeing things in not the best of lights. Can I see how they feel towards Miss Speedy G, please? They're resentful at this time, but they're seeing here the energy with you with the King of Wands and the Pages of Wands. Look, she's taking things that are too difficult, where she might feel that you're not posting as much, but you're actually having fun, and it's almost like posting for her to know your business, and at the same time, you may not be posting as much for her not to know your business as much, which means the 4 of Pentacles, she feels like she should have been invited somewhere. I feel like here you have been holding back and not posting as much, though, because the 4 of Pentacles is like she's keeping like small tabs on you. 5 of Swords is like having this. She feels that she won an argument or had some sort of thing to do. She would have expected for you to be sadder about the situation. With the 9 of Swords, she's waiting for you to reach out to her, regardless of however she handles that with a wheel. With the freaking Chariot. It is telling us that eventually she will want to heal the situation. She doesn't want to stay here forever. She does miss you a lot, but here she's not being able to handle her emotions, but she has a lot of love for you. Like, whatever the situation was in the past, it has become better. And she's seeing it with a lighter, more lighthearted than she was in the past, but she's taking things very personal at this point. Can I see here where goodbye? What she feels, what she thinks that Miss Speedy G has her energy about her. You have the Death. Okay, the Death was coming out first with this, and then this coming with the Death and the 9 of Swords. It's like you don't want to be dealing with her. It's like she might be really loud, be extra-y, but it's like, we're family, we need to make up, but I'm not ready to make up right now with the 8 of Cup, 7 of Cup, and 10 of Swords. No. Here, she feels like you don't want to be dealing with her. She's like, okay, she don't want to be dealing with me. I don't want to be dealing with her either. Schizophrenia, worst case scenarios, nothingness. So like she doesn't feel that she has to reach out or do anything at this time. The possibilities comes in sideways, which is not good. The only thing, a reason why she thinks that the two of you will reconnect is that if you guys go out, travel. And here we go, the traveling energy. It's about moving on and beyond the illusion. What does she feel about Miss Sweetie J? Overall. How is she feeling overall about the connection, the energy with Miss Speedy G at this time? Adventure comes in sideways, right side up. And we have exhausted, energy exhaustion, and compromise. It's like she wants to make amends with you. She's tired of like here having good news or wanting to share good moments, but not feeling that it is time. Celebration. Wants to get together. But she's exhausted about being in this energy space. She's still taking things very personal. The only thing I'm gonna tell you here with her energy and being in the page of wand and the 5 of sword, she's going to want to prove her point on how things went the way that they did. Okay, but she's gonna be like, oh yeah, it was cool all along. It's just like you. It's like here the 5 of swords is like showing problems, not wanting to face their fears, not wanting to. They're basically projecting. Oh no! What kind of little bird? Un cotorro. The outsider, feeling like the outsider. Girl. They're hoping to see you soon, though. They want to fix the situation, but they're being stubborn, yet taking things very personal. Hey, I pulled in from another deck so we could see a different energy. She feels that you might still, be taking it up the booty. I'm such a dork. Hello, why'd you say that? What's the energy here of Miss towards Miss BDG? Seven of swords. 7 of fucking swords. And you have the fool, obviously being foolish, being stupid, kind of, I'm sorry. But that's the energy that comes in. Ace of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles. So you will be making up with this person. But right now they are not being themselves, not grounded. Not wanting to extend their olive branch. And here with the energy, how it came to our moment, is about, for you, it's more so of setting boundaries and calling people out on their energy. But wherever it was last time, it's not as bad, to be honest. 4 of Swords, healing, energy, and Empress. So if you would try to reach out, yes, things will become much better. Hey, Vane, what's up, mama? How you doing? Happy Sunday. I am well, thank you. Nomás un poquito mocosa, pero that's been since 1989, girl. Anyways, since I was born. Disgusting. My brother's coughing. Let's see if there's any messages that she wants to say to you. The energy between the two of you making up, it's almost cleared. It's almost ready. Okay, Speedy G? Let me see what else comes in here for you. Woo-hoo. What? Oh, Vane. Hi, Vane. I'm sorry to hear that. Her energy, unexpected messages, just a vacation, not wanting to chase, needing to be open. But your energy, where is your energy? Your energy is releasing, letting go, allowing yourself to move on, but still kind of wanting to ghost, but hoping for the best. The energy is like you're kind of feeling impatient at this point to almost like just be okay. It's not really that you need to talk to her. It's like you don't want to be detaching anymore or feel that you're not in a space where it does hurt. It hurts to pretend that you're okay with wherever you're at when you're really not. And we have, again, very well letting go, putting closure to whatever broken-hearted energy. It does seem like you're going to be the one who's going to extend the olive branch when it does, because she has been wanting to, but is holding back. Oh hell no, girl! I can't deal with baby mama drama. Mm-mm. Oh, but let's see what messages come in here. Bum, bum, bum. All right. So whatever's there, a lot of signs are pointing to you lately. This person wants to open up, talk about whatever the hell happened. All right, bottom of the deck, I am more affected than I show. Lying has always been the easiest way out for me. A lot of signs are pointing to you lately, so she might be getting a lot of signs to reach out, to be open about whatever she needs to express. I hid something from you, and I'm afraid to expose the truth or expose myself. And I recognize I treated you badly. I regret it. You didn't deserve it. Shoot it. Got you, Vanessa. Thank you. I believe in miracles. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay. Thank you so much, Miss Speedy G. Telling it as it is, girl. And you know she's gonna take that route. Just, ¿qué más se le va a hacer, verdad? Pero te quiere. Quiere, aunque sea top. Como dijo se cae tóxica. Yeah. Eres María. María, la del barrio soy. Miss Karen. Hey, I haven't dealt with that never mind, in the longest time. Remember that time when she came to check when she came to check on the door that it was really me that we were gonna go out? Damn, I'm like, damn, this lady, she means no freaking business, so you know. She was fun. It was funny how the guy was hitting on her. Karen, shoot it, baby. No manches. Get out of my head. That's really funny though. All right, man, I got you, baby cakes. Bomba para bailar, eso es una bomba. Speedy G, if you like Banda Machos, you should go watch them. Okay, you should go watch them because they put on a freaking great ass show. I saw that they're gonna be around your area. I think I saw. Or was it Bronco? Anyways, if it's Bronco too, oh, girl, I've been dreaming about that place. I really like that place that we went. But there's a really great spot here by my house too. I love going to this spot here by my house. They even have it's not clams, mussels. Ugh, girl. Yeah, make up with her. Okay. No, but if you like Bronco, which I kind of think you would. Oro, tú me cambiaste por oro. Okay, they're my favorite band. But anyways, Mexican regional music. But yeah. And the Banda Machos was amazing, amazing. Like I remember I was just dancing the whole freaking night and they give us like an hour extra of show. My brother was kind of pissed, but whatever. He was okay the rest of the night. Because he had to wait like an hour and a half. The Under the Veil, Miss Karen, it's an in-depth question plus extra depending on the question that you ask. So you get a little bit extra of the tea, things that you don't see, that what this person wants to hide. I mean, it all depends on the question. Um, let's see. What are the details of who he was last in contact with? It was really great. Like y'all know I love Karin Leon. Chiquito hermoso. Oh, girl. Anyways, he put on a great show last time too. This recent time that I went, but it was not as great as last year. Last year was something else. But for Karin Leon, you have to be heartbroken to really enjoy the show. And my ass has not been heartbroken since the day I was born. Um, who is he though? Karen, quién es él? Achoo, bless you. Oh, damn, I'm about to sneeze too. Okay. Karen. Who is he? Okay, I need a name, a nickname for hymns. Okay. I'm going to go to a restroom real quick. And I'll be right back. Please have his name. All right, short intermission, everybody. No te mereces, mi amor. Okay. I'll read it today, Miss BDG. Ya te dije que no leo. Te hablé hace rato. No me quieres, no te quiero yo tampoco. I'm an independent cat myself. All right, Miss Karen. So it's your husband. Okay. Let's look into the energy of your husband. Leo, I'm gonna kick you out right now, girl. Okay. Hasta la próxima, Leo. What happened? Yeah. Give me 1 second, y'all. Have you been in here?
Yeah, from there for you.
No, it's not here.
Te costó bien caro.
You don't leave it in your car?
No, I never take it out from here.
Were you wearing it yesterday, no?
Yeah, I was going to bed and since then I creo que no te sucede su ropa era sucia, pero no quiero buscar.
¿Qué yo sale?
Está ahí.
Really?
Yeah.
Gross. ¿Adivina qué? ¿Adivina qué? It sucks to suck. Close the door. Hasta la próxima. But, okay. Ignore that. That was me and my brother. My brother and I. Okay. Let's see what's going on. What's popping here with your husband. All right, Karen. No crying is allowed, okay? Give me clarity here, mind, heart, body, soul, and spirit. All right, so I already have sharing. Whoo, he was talking to somebody. We have High Priestess here. It does seem like it was kind of innocent messages, checking out somebody. Listen, whatever situation he had going on in the past, you already know about it. So that's the person he was speaking to now. Let's see here. There's some sort of amorous energy, love energy here, caring about someone's well-being. Sáquese de aquí. Váyase. Me quieres y no me quieres. ¿Quién te entiende? So show me his energy, please. And it's like he feels that he can tell you, but at the same time, feels like you're going to get on his case for having even conversation, communication with this person. You may already had given him shit for it in the past here, especially with the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. And this energy shows up being 2 years ago or some sort of thing. Here where it comes out playing out this year. I don't know, you may have had the feeling that he had cheated in the past. But it's all very friendly communication, friendship, that sort of thing. Yeah, please see. Okay, so he's no longer in communication with the situation. The thing is that he felt that he had to cut it off. I don't see this stopping if that were you. No, Leo. I don't see that this stops you. I mean, this is going to stop, and he cares about you. He has love for you here, but it's like that other person pops up, is the one who starts talking to him and that sort of thing. I don't see him getting out of his way to talk to this person. The person just wants to see that, they're good. I think within here in the past, they have made some sort of que te voy a sacar. They had made some sort of promise in the past about being there for each other, in a very friendly manner. All right, show me here within the energy, please. What was the circumstances here? The other person having marital problems, that sort of thing here. Her more than him wanting to get together and meet. Wheel of Fortune, Page of Cups. All right, so his feelings kind of revive whenever he talks to this woman, but in a good sense, where it's like there's still love there, but he's not in love. I need you to know that. Okay, has she fantasized about what life would have been with him? Yes, he had thought about that too, but it doesn't get in a space where the communication comes from her. But here, like, there is no wanting to disconnect from what he has. Seems like he has respect for the marriage here. He feels he doesn't want to get out of the marriage. Not he can't, he doesn't want to get out of the marriage. I don't know, whenever you celebrated a year of someone's passing, you might have felt that he kind of drawn away from the energy here from you. But he also felt that you weren't giving him attention. And I feel like he kind of drew himself. I'm sorry about your loss to whomever you were celebrating here. That's when communication kind of arises for them. This seems like it could be an ex-partner of his, because he has had communication with her in the past. This comes and goes, and it's not always present. Connie Lewis, what's up? Energy towards her. He does feel the two of you need to work on your relationship, though. Okay. We have the Eight of Cups, Eight of Pentacles. He feels that you have kind of left them out in the cold, have not been engaged. What's up? Bye. Have a good day. Eight of Cups, Eight of Pentacles, the Hermit. Can you be careful, okay? While driving. Eight of Pentacles, Death and Rebirth. So it's like we need to go out, do our thing, date again, that sort of thing. But is he having some sort of engagement outside sort of thing? No, he's not even thinking about it. He's just really sad at where the situation between the two of you you guys haven't had like a lot of passion lately. With the Devil, Nine of Cups, it's like he's still very into you, wants to grow in this connection. And the Strength. No, you're not going to get a name because this woman is not existential in this energy. And even if it wanted to came in, I don't do that kind of reading. I'll give you the sort of thing here. That thing, I do readings here to heal people and to give clarity about situations, not to hold resentments or hold people to an energy where things can go. That's why I don't even like to give signs most of the time, even though they do show up. We're doing readings for the good, not to keep people trapped in a low vibration. No, I think your stream is a little backed up, huh? Thank you, señorita. Jen, hello. Ay, qué necesita. No te amargues la vida, madre. A ver, ¿dónde está Miss Lovebug? ¿Dónde andas? The pulga. Is that, yeah, that's how it's called? Okay, so you want me to skip you? Let me know. Man, the name the pulga sounds funny. Is he even gonna say anything? No, he's not. He's not. There's no need to. Because he has not gone out. Okay. Ooh, honey. Okay. Girl, I already got your timestamp. Hello, Info Entertainment. What's up? How you doing? We have a list right on top within the pinned comment. We have the readings available and things like this. I have free readings, but I think they are on the 21st. Yeah, they're not today. Today. Karen, can I even trust him? That's going to be upon you and how you feel about him having communication and that sort of thing with other people, you know? All right, what does Spirit want you to know, Miss Jen Jen? Okay. You have Well and Orca Elders, the Cosmic Heart. You've been wanting deep love, deep understanding about where you're stepping into next in life and really being in a solid and unified space. It is time for you to share your voice out, hear the frequency of sound, and dive deep into the heart, into the mind, into the spirit. It's going to be very potent, it's going to be very strong, but it's necessary for you to make your life a moving prayer. Nothing will come easily here to you, and it is time for you to move out of the life you have now. It does come in with changing your perspective. Whatever you have going on right now, when it comes to, you're definitely stepping into a new space. You're at a threshold here, but you got to zoom out, and have some common ground, because this is telling you that nothing will come out of the matter that you're still holding on to. Because it's like you might be feeling very stuck in the heart right now. Nothing from the negative thought process that you have right now will come to fruition. You need to disconnect, ground your energy, nourish your body, take care of your mind, take care of your body, live in that tenderness and rest. Whatever doors you have been trying to open right now, it's not time for you to go through them. You decide what you need to do, and life is throwing this wild card at you. So there's no way, shape, and form that you're going to be able to get out of the situation that you're in right now. It is a very vital point here in your life. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. All right, let's see. Well, Orca. So definitely do connect more with the sea life, right? Because the sea does hold a feminine energy. It is holding a feminine of loving, comfort, some sort of responsibility to take care of our own needs, just like a feminine would need to, you know, take care more of her body, or does take more to take care of her body than a man does. But it's all about how you're taking in everything that has to do with love, allowing yourself to look into the bigger picture and allow yourself to be in this space. Thank you, Spirit, of being present in the vibration of love, regardless of your personal situation. All right, I want to see this message here with Well and Orca Elder. Share your song, frequency of sound, diving deep. Alrighty. So the Will and Orca Elders are benevolent cosmic beings to anchor a frequency of love onto the planet here, to harmonize it with their song as they weave around the oceans. They do so much more than any of us know. Their physical presence affects Earth's magnetic field, and their harmonics call us to wake up and remember our own soul song. Looking into the eye of a whale is something you'll never forget. Whales see into your very being, and in an instant, you're changed forever. They see beyond the physical, the woundings, the identity, the personality, the story. They see right into your soul. With this message, you are being called to surrender to your deepest truth and share it with potency. To bow to your to whom you truly are, to stretch your heart wide enough to hold it all, to leave your fears, doubts, and baggage at the door, to question any part of you that doesn't feel good enough. The Well and Orca elders want you to give others the privilege of seeing who you truly are, and for you to see the same in other beings, to drop your hangups and personality flaws and get busy revealing the unique note your soul came here to sing, along the song that echoes in the four chambers of your heart to emanate in all four directions. Peel back the layers of suffering and pain and reveal to others your soul's true song and endeavor to see the soul of all those you meet. So, Miss Jen, how are you being called to share your soul's unique song? I'm hearing, and I want you to kind of dive in on learning about universal compassion because that's the message that's also coming in right now. Universal compassion. And the main key words that come for this, it's about letting go of the self, being in this state of selflessness, and the empathy that's around you. And that has to do with animals, plants, people, minerals. I mean, everything and anything. And the acceptance with love of individual destinies. So it does vibrate on this frequency of no attachment. Otherwise, it's not love, right? Okay. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was beautiful. That was deep. Might as well do one for me too later. Okay. Check it out. All right, let's see what's going on. The energy here for for Che. Okay, Che's energy towards you. Ooh, girl. You got a fighter here. All right, so this guy, Che, he's not giving up on any sort of situation. Anything that has to do with you, he's keeping you close at his heart. He has been trying to spy on you, not being very successful by the matters of it. Look, you already know that when another deck comes and freaking glues on to the deck that I'm trying to get, I take in that message. This comes in here as eternally yours. I'm telling you, this guy's not giving up on the connection that he shares here with you. This girl. Show me here his energy, chest energy towards her, please. We have passion, honeymoon, give your relationship a chance, true love. Oh, shit. Okay, engagement. And trust. Okay. I'm going to tell you something real quick. This man is trusting and hoping that you're not going to be engaged to anybody, that you're not going to be going ahead and making that vital change in your household, in your life. With the Two of Pentacles, he's hoping that you look and kind of like put a verses on. Okay, so that's comparing them. This is about a partner that you have and him, who you feel more solid with, other than feeling something fast-lived here. He thinks that you haven't thought things through, but he's pretty sure of you. With the Five of Cups, he doesn't even want to imagine of the sadness that comes from this. He has cried about the situation, though. Okay? And with the energy, he doesn't want to cry anymore, which is showing that he is very action-driven here with you. Again, wanting to give the situation, the relationship a chance. The thing here is like he's been trying to snoop or trying to find out if you are single. To him, single, if you're not married, you're still up for grabs, girl. Okay? Within the energy here with the Nine of Pentacles, that's him trusting that you are not yet here having someone else's last name. He does, and like his energy is not wondering what you're up to. The energy is wondering if what you're up to with someone else. I don't know what the hell he's thinking this, but can I please see what's true love and passion? He feels that you are his person, okay? And he would be shocked if you would be with someone else. Feeling ghosted. Therefore feeling powerless. Why is he feeling optimistic? Why is he feeling optimistic? Girl, boo. He feels that you're feeling confused. And you'll eventually come out of this. Woo, baby! Epiphany. And we have silent treatment. Why the hell did we get silent treatment? Bottom of the deck is being at crossroads. He thinks, okay, let me find out that he had this dream. Okay? Like, why would he be so sure, though? Okay, so your guy, this is not even part of the read, but it came through, so I'm not going to hold back on saying this. Okay. He feels that you have felt this connection as strong as he has lately. The epiphanies keep coming for him. You ghosting him, you not wanting to talk to him. Yes, he took it up to heart. But here with the energy, he has connected, has had other options, and they were not very healthy attachments that he was dealing with or going with. And then he kept down that, he was maybe looking out for, it doesn't seem like it had to do anything with sex. Let me just put it out there, okay? It was more so him giving his attention, even, talking to someone in a very romantic way. But it wasn't as strong. It didn't feel that good. So then he came into this acknowledgement that it was to do out of boredom, where he just needed more of attention. And here it's like, all right, she's going to be back anytime soon. It's like he got that out of his way. Okay, that's where the crossroads came in here. And part of that crossroads comes in here with him feeling that he hasn't done enough. He doesn't know how and what to do so it feels like it's enough. He's ready for something new, completely new. Something completely new here with you, needing for you to know that he also believes in the impossible and that he feels a need to protect you. A need to protect your heart, even if that heart doesn't belong to him. Ooh, girl, he's going to come and say this, okay? He's going to express this with a change of heart. He doesn't know how to freaking tell you that he feels and has felt the same way. And now if you are on the waiting point here with him, he wants to express that he is there now. And if you waited, I wait for you too. Here with express love, and you deserve love. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Honey, how romantic. Okay, what the hell does he want to say to her? Okay, first message, I want you. I knew exactly what I was doing. Give me one from here. They are not you. I've liked you for a really long time. I've been up all night thinking about you. Give me one more. This is it. Okay, yeah. Whoo, baby. Our story is to be continued. This guy is freaking sure that he's coming back, that you're coming back, whatever is going on. Okay? Good for him. Good for him. So thank you so much, Miss Jen Jen. Alrighty, Ms. Vane, drop your questions, love. Wait. Girl, I'm gonna have to redo my cards because look at me freaking bending them hard as hell. Ooh, love life. Okay. Okay. All right, mamas. Thank you so much, Miss Love Bud. All right, let's see what's going on with Papa here in your life when it comes to love. All right, you have victory and success in the reverse. So the Six of Wand energy is showing up in the reverse. That's about not feeling happy, not feeling content about what's happening here in your public life. Obviously, that's about feeling not victorious where you're standing at when it comes to love. Give me energy here when it comes to her, please. Love life. You're gonna have some sort of apologies from someone reaching out to you when it comes to your love life here. With passion will be ignited. You will be back in control to be back in your feelings. So I mean, might as well take that as the answer for your second question, so you can be able to change that. It's just a matter of waiting here for a response here. Somebody does have romantic feelings here for you. Your life is influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path. Romantic feelings, your feelings are real and worth exploring. The thing here with you is that you need to be able to speak things through. And you do at a certain point. Whomever the hell you're giving the messages to disassociates, looks the other way, doesn't look directly at you, or messages are also being relied via text. That is not working out. Okay. Again, passion ignited comes in here with the Six of Cups. This says that you're going to be rekindling, or somebody's going to want to rekindle with you, someone from your short past or recent past here, who you have had lived better days. We have the Four of Pentacles. This person is not going to let go of the situation, or doesn't want to let go of the situation that easily. The Queen of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles, Ten of Wands. But I'm going to tell you this situation or whatever does take place here when it comes to matters of your love life, you're not ready to move on. You need to get across to some point here. You have the Six of Pentacles. Yes, you want the equal give and take, respect and affection, attention given to the situation. But what the Ten of Wands is telling you that this person won't be able to disconnect, or you won't be able to disconnect. There's some sort of a situation that doesn't feel comforting. And you have Queen of Pentacles. Regardless of the situation, how it has played out, the other person feels like they will get back with baby daddy. That she is deserving of having the spot here. She does things on purpose. I do see that she puts a child here for excuse. She doesn't know if she wants him back. Okay, she's not into baby daddy right now or wanting to get back with him. It's more so of her craving the attention that was given here about the baby needing him, yada yada. But that's also like here to trigger you. But it's like she's doing it in a way where it doesn't seem like she's doing it on purpose. It almost feels like this is subconscious because I don't see that she has ill intent. Well, why the hell is this showing up? Because you have too many people involved in your life here. Okay? Give me the energy here. What's coming in her love life? An apology is coming up for sure here. The woman comes in here as a earth or fire sign. 9 of Wands, 8 of Pentacles. Do you know if she's pregnant right now? Run it. There's some sort of pregnancy scare here. Hey, Lizzies! I was thinking about you, mummies. She has some sort of pregnancy scare. I do sound a little sick. Because I'm a sicko. Yeah, ando con mis mocos. Hey, Jasmine! Look, you have not fully disconnected from this drama, this sort of situation. It is saying here that it almost feels like you know that you're not done. ¿Qué tanto pensabas? That I didn't see you on the live stream. Jasmine said, hello, everyone. Hello, Lovey. 9 of Pentacles. Situation here, 10 of Pentacles. Mira, if you're looking to start anything else with someone else, that's not going to come forth. You need to release the situation here because the energy that you have here is that you're still very much waiting to initiate or reinitiate with this person up again. The Ace of Cups feels here that you feel that you're running out of time, that you are getting much older, that you thought that this person was going to be it. He looked like like he has been the one, that he is the one here with the energy. But just saying like, okay, so are you going to give in to the situation, or how are things going to play out? Right? Because you have to be headstrong if you're going to be in this energy or not. Because even if you're like, okay, I'm done, it doesn't seem like you're still done, because you have a matter of waiting for your partners to come back and forth. You like this habit of just letting partners, try to get it together before you finally release. Like you are a ride or die. But it's like at the same time, has it been well for you? I know, right, Liz? So it does seem like this person is going to try to get back on your good grace. Can I see that her current energy of where she's at right now? You're feeling a little stubborn, apprehensive, needing to guard yourself, have caution here. There's a need to also confess some things. That might be about how you felt all along about the situation, how you're feeling about the whole thing, and not just throwing a temper tantrum sort of energy. It's like really wanting to speak things from the heart. Yes, it's still open, baby. All right, show me here within the energy of what's going on, what's popping. Within what's going on with her love life here, what's coming up, memories, reminiscing, bittersweet situations. It'll take you a while to fully disconnect from whomever it is, so there's nothing fast happening in your love life. It does seem like you're going to be waiting, but the thing is that there is something much, much better also coming in here. The thing here is that this guy's not going to let you go, huh? He is in love with you. He's just trapped into trying to commit to be a good father, being there committed in whatever situation he's stuck in. You have beauty, conditional, and being receptive. So you're going to have another opportunity to work things out, and it's going to be very good. You're a silly butt. when it comes to this situation, okay? I was going to tell you, you're going to be tied down, feeling a little captive and stuck about the situation, but it's going to be good. There's going to be an intimate relationship, something that you get to talk about with this person where you allow yourself to be free and open about whatever you need to express. All right, so that's what's coming up here in your love life. I don't know if you want to change your second question. Or you can look into the intentions or energy about this person towards you. Okay, sounds good. Thank you so much, Jazz. Thank you so much, Miss Liz. All right, whatever comes forward, no crying aloud, like I already said. In the past, I said this in the past. La Jenny anda por aquí, pero anda en el swap meet. Dice que anda en la pulga. Suerte Bat también andaba por aquí. She was here a while ago. She might be coming occasionally in and out. So like Varsity too. Speedy G. Girl, I need to go get myself. Speedy G was telling me that I need to go get myself cobija de tigre. You know, the Mexican blankets. That's why I keep getting sick, because I'm not warm enough. Watch her come in here like, I've been here. I was telling her, it's been like over 10 years since I last had a cobija de tigre. I like the ones that look like you have la virgencita, and then like it's a whole virgencita, big ass virgencita, and then you can put yourself like you're the virgencita yourself. Oh no, it's an essential. Yes, girl, essential, just like them tortillas. Bam, 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 bam. I saw a girl. I don't know if you guys have seen the video of a girl who took one of the Mexican cobijas and she made herself a jacket out of it. It was so freaking beautiful, and you can already tell that jacket was going to be warm as hell. Hey, I've seen some pictures and it's freaking funny. Si querías protección, ¿qué más quieres, you know? Don't tell me you're not creative. My sister was signing me up for a freaking sewing class last time because the schools that we go to around here, the places that we also go to like volunteer, they have those classes. And she was like, "You should go." She signed me up for CPR, but I don't remember what the hell happened that I could. Oh, I got sick, that I couldn't go. So I don't know how to give CPR if one of y'all is choking. The other time, it was so freaking sad. I'm me telling my sister's tea. So my sister works around the area where there's like a lot of homeless. So she works for the city, right? But this other time, she was in her other job. She used to have 2 jobs back in the day. And then, so one of the homeless peeps, like I don't know what the hell he was doing, but it seemed like he was doing crack or I don't know. But the thing is that this guy freaking overdosed, and they're trying to revive him outside of freaking 7-Eleven because like my sister's store was here, and then there's a little parking structure, and then there was a 7-Eleven here. And my sister was trying to like revive him. Here comes Varsity. Trying to revive him, in which like when she was trying to like make people give him space and stuff. Here comes my cousin out of nowhere, and he was helping her revive the guy. And while he went to get something, I can't remember what it was at 7-Eleven, my sister was, doing her thing, whatever she needed to do to revive him. And he started waking up. And all of a sudden, here you go, freaking this guy comes, like, he's getting up. And he's like, "Move, you fucking bitch." And he pushes my sister. And she started crying. Oh, she's like, she said she felt really unappreciated and like hurt. But obviously he was unconscious, and then he just becomes conscious. Like obviously he thought that she was, I don't know, trying to take his drug, or I don't know. But anyways, and obviously she was crying. She was telling me. And I'm like, "And what do you take of it?" She was like, "Honestly, it hurt me because of however it happened, because I was trying really hard to revive him, which she did. But um she says that's how I feel that sometimes we are when God gives us other opportunities, many chances in life, and we're taking our life in vain. And while He's trying to revive us, give us life, give us opportunities to be successful, we choose to be like that homeless guy, throwing and pushing hands God away. Bitch, when I tell you I started crying too, the hell? I'm like, "Damn, dude." I'm like, "Damn," because I call her little ones. I'm like, "Damn, little ones, I was not expecting that." I'm telling you. And I was like, here you go with the fucking epiphanies. All right, let's see. Now, for me, it happened like some years ago when it really came in hard, about when I was calling everybody a freaking hypocrite. Back in 2017. I love how Varsity comes in here with Theo. Show me the energy here for. Oh, girl. Okay. So your guy is already thinking of having reviving the connection the two of you share here. All right, show me Daniel's energy, overall energy. We have him here with the 3 of Pentacles, him trying to orchestrate his way back. He doesn't know how to prove to you or show you that he means business with you. Like here, he does feel guilty that, with the 3 of Pentacles, 3 of Wands, It's like he has put himself in a position where he might be looking a little fishy. It does mean here with the hangman that he's going to try to look for ways out in order to allow himself to revive the connection. We have goddess Kali. Here, the moon and tower. Ooh wee! You guys are out for some shit. Okay. Here with the hangman, it does seem like you guys are gonna have to go through some waiting time because the Three of Pentacles is that time of making things work, having an action plan, having people who are willing to work with you. This coming out sideways. So it's like you're willing to hear it out, but you might not be, wanting to give him wanting to give him time unless he's coming in with a changing action plan here. Something that, will feel that you're not wasting your time on. This energy is just okay. We see this. This is waiting. This is a no, 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 no card. Even though this is a high yes, it is still waiting for things to awaken, things to change in that matter. Here with the Eight of Swords, he feels very trapped about what's going on with the situation. Give me clarity here for this Eight of Swords. We had the Page of Wands. We're saying this person will be reaching out or having some sort of communication here with you. You might give in, be the first one who sends a message, but your message will be answered regardless. Like there will be communication between the two of you. The Eight of Swords is coming in here with the Two of Swords. He's letting you have your moment here with the Two of Swords, feeling at crossroads, not knowing exactly what to do or what to say to fix the situation. All right, give me his energy when it comes to his intentions with Miss Vane, please. His energy when it comes to his intentions. Have you guys had fights before? Because it's like he wants to give up, but he can't. He feels that he's very tied down to the connection here. It is feeling like he can't move on without you here. It's like he finally has had peace in his heart, feels good about where he has been here with you. It's like there's always some sort of argument that happens between the two that when things are good, they're fucking good. But when they're bad, it's like all hell break loose and he doesn't know how to bring himself back to be able to work here things out with you. So yes, he has considered to just let shit go, but at the end of the day, once he's ready to make that action or ready to make the decision, he's like, no, there's still more that can be worked out here with her. Here with the energy, we have the World. What is this? 10 of Swords. He doesn't want to let this go. Okay, yes, he's stressing out. He has anxiety, having sleepless nights. His intention is to clear this shit out. Justice, and for things to be fair-minded. He wants you to have a different way of perspective about everything that's happening. He feels that you're unfair, but the two of you will be able to clear things out like you always do. Energy comes in here for our cups. He's not seeing your point. Okay, this alone is telling us here, missed opportunity, regrets of missing a point out. But this is with the Justice. It's like, okay, I can't see your point even though I'm trying to see it. And we have Wheel of Fortune comes in the bottom of the deck, but this is about being able to push that, be moving forward. Can I see what this Five of Swords is about? What is this? What is this? And intentions. Why does he have that with the intentions? Spiritual awakening, that's happening here. right, so that's about him allowing himself to have an open heart, open mind, and letting go of the emotional roller coaster between the two of you and seeing you as a soulmate. He does want to see you as a soulmate, but is having a hard time allowing himself to be fully free. It's good that he makes the problems, whatever he has with the baby mama, his problems, because it's like he's honoring whatever that situation is. But the thing is, it's like when that happens, he kind of loses control about the connection that he has with you. And not because he wants to, but because he's very overwhelmed. We have access in the bottom of the deck. Okay. The matter of the hand here is that he thinks you're overdoing it, cannot see his point as he doesn't see yours. He thinks you're being jealous. I don't see that he thinks you're possessive, but definitely it's like you always have to have the right word. Oh, hell no. I'm telling you, like here, why the hell would she make fake profiles of you? Like, but I didn't see that she wants him back. Girl, imagine she's busting a Hailey Bieber on you. She wants you, not Justin. She wants you, Selena. We have engagement ring and kisses. Okay, this guy wants to prove to you that if you need more from him, like a bigger commitment, he wants to show it to you. I don't see that he wants to get married again, though. He wants to show you how much he loves you, being in this sort of union energy. That could also be bringing a situation to come into an end and then restarting all over again. You do have coffin. This is endings and beginnings. We would have gone the Grim Reaper. That would have been like, no, this is a done deal. Okay. But he wants things to be fixed between the two of you. Wants you to let go of the negative thinking. Okay. That's the 10 of Swords and the 5 of Swords. The 5 and 10s are all about endings, new beginnings. Here, the 2 of Pentacles, like we need to balance out whatever's that we're feeling here. He doesn't want to let go of you. He doesn't dream of a life without you. If anything, he wants to bring in change and liberation, that transitional energy that can propel and help you guys move forward. I don't know why he thinks you're exaggerating, though. That you always have to have the last word. I want to know more about you. I hope to see you again sometime soon. Message from this person. I can't give up on my personal responsibilities right now. And I miss you regardless of how things may seem. Por eso, but like here, the thing is that you really have to look down into a situation. If he feels that you are the one, exaggerating and making things a big deal, because he might be like with the Justice and the 4 of Cups, he's not seeing your point. He might be even thinking that you're creating the fake profiles just to start shit. Because it's not really about her, it's about you and the children. Because his energy was not even about her. It was like he was really committed to anything that had to do with her because of the children. I didn't see that he wants to get back with her. Like, and I believe in the other reading, it came out like he knows that he puts himself in a situation that do not look good. But he's waiting. He's waiting to have some time for you to cool off and for the two of you to talk things through. He's going to act a little stubborn. But here, like, that nowhere in the read does it come out that he thinks that the two of you cannot work things out. Whomever that not working things out or not liking where things are going, because you might feel that he's giving more attention or more respect to the other situation, is you. But it's all about you and how you want to handle the situation. He knows that he's not, giving it the attention nor respect that it deserves. Imagine how it así se puso no. Oh, sorry, Bunny. Oh. No, I know. It's drama, drama, drama. Drama for your mama. Mira. And it's not even one child, it's children. I love children. But I don't know. It's a whole different sort of drama when the guy has. Ooh, hell no. That's why this girl has. No, girl. That is a lot. Not that people that have a lot of children cannot make up their life, but it's a whole different vibe when it's a girl that has the children, not the guy. You definitely need to watch out with that one. Oh no. Hey, there's still a lot of single guys out there that don't have babies. Okay, so I mean, don't close your doors. You will find something that my friend and I discussed last time was that it's crazy because she has children. I don't. But she did mention how she don't date guys with children. I'm like, why? And obviously she had her points. I'm like, I am not closed off to falling in love with someone who has children, but not many children. But at the same time, I would like to focus on someone who doesn't have children because at the same time, I don't want your children to take the time that I want to spend with you with being free, but it's also very unfair for me to be with um me to also claim or want that time that you deserve to have with your children. It's not fair that you spend a lot of time with me either. I want someone that I have this new firsts with. That is his first child, my first child. Um, that we both live it together. Not that it's any less special with having a second child, but you already gone through it. I want to have my situation free, but who knows? The divine knows how it plays out. But I mean, this four is too many, especially if there's two women already. Not like my friend dealing with five. Girl, boo. Pero no te dejes, Vane. The fucked up shit is that my friend, some guy was trying to make her fall in love with her, like try to make her fall in love with him. And this fool has 5 baby mamas. The youngest one is 1.5. And then he was like, I don't know where I want to take this. I want to take things very slow. I'm not ready to commit. I'm like, boy, commit to your kids. Goodbye. No. And then he was obvious. Okay, so my friend she's very old school. And then the guy tried to make me he was trying to talk me up, but I already knew what the fuck was happening. And then I told her, hey, this guy's talking to me. She's like, oh, he's talking to me too. I'm like, fuck this. Like, whatever. I'm just going to freaking get information about him for you. She was like, okay. Because I guess she kind of like him. And then, oh, no. And then what happened? He had a cotton mouth. It was freaking disgusting. You know those guys that speak with, like, that's the name that stayed for this guy, cotton mouth. Um, So he started telling me the whole tea about his life. I'm like, girl, you are done. You got fucking red flag here, fucking bullet. This guy's not it. And when he was starting to tell me, because my friend blocked him first, after a while, he's like, what happened to your friend? Because I told him, this is my friend. She's a bestie. He's like, why were you doing on her profile? I'm like, dude, she's my bestie. Hello. But he's like, how come you guys didn't tell me? The fuck? Like, I had to come and tell you? Why? Because you're trying to like dab here, dab there, try to see what you get? No. And long story short, he was like trying to convince her to open up the freaking doors to heaven, to her paradise. I'm like, you gotta be fucking tripping. Okay. If I don't even allow my siblings to disrespect her, like by calling, like, you know, when people call people names, like, oh, you're a bitch, I'm a bitch, things like that. And we don't even call each other like those kind of words. I'm like, no. You think I'm gonna allow her? Not by me. Do you? So he looked for her on TikTok. I was fucking dumb, but he was there. Instagram, Facebook. Well, he got blocked on Facebook. Hey, but for real though, if you guys are trying to date someone who has a profile on Facebook. I know it sounds kind of lame, but it's the easiest and quickest way that you get to know this person really exists, even though a lot of people don't have like they're not catfishing you most of the time. We're speaking of the guy who had 5 baby mamas, who was trying to like get my friend to be his 6th. It is easier. It is easier to lurk on Facebook. It is easier to know if it's a real person or a dating profile. And this I got from someone who, some guy that was trying to date me. Like a year back. He was like, "No, if anything, like I don't have any more sort of. I don't have any dating apps." That's what he told me. My friend slash cousin, because I guess it's his best friend and it's his cousin too. But he's like, he advised for me to hit on girls or get to know people from Facebook because it is more likely that they're real people rather than the online thing. I'm like, hey, I didn't tell him though. That's kind of smart, boy. But you know, it is. I'm like, oh shit, that's really true. But then again, are they really updated on some people that are there not really have Instagram? And you find out the whole family, yes. And you get to see the ex partners and what the hell they've been doing, where the hell they like to go. You can freaking go on stalker mode. Unless they're kind of losers, okay, that don't have any other picture. The people that don't have a real picture, they have like a cartoon or some car. Goodbye. Let me not even go there. All the time on their profile picture. Except some guy. Like some guy that was talking to me a while back. He's my friend, but like he obviously tried to go there. All he posts is about soccer, and he doesn't even post fun shit. It's like super boring, and he's always posting on his stories. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna have to put you on a 30-day trial, just like you being on Netflix, because no, your stories are hella boring. You don't even post anything fun. You don't even comment on anything fun. Goodbye. We can't be friends. A ver, Liz, it's your turn, mamas. My list is super small. Okay, boring. It's PDG, but why? Really think about it. Thank you so much, Miss Vane. But why is he not posting? What the hell is he trying to hide, huh? That's him being a sneaky poo. And not that I post myself, but I mean, I do post pictures of me. I don't look that ferocious. I think universe. What is that TV show called? Where Amy Allen comes out in? Is it the Dead Files? No, that I was saying I'm not boring. Thank you, Liz. Okay, how he's calling you? Okay, his frustration, freaking, for being private. Okay, he needs to see your tea, but you can't see his tea. Okay, chill out. Chill out. What you waiting for? I think it's called the Dead Files. I'm not really sure. I like that show. I need to watch it up again. I find her so freaking cute. Thank you, Spirit. Okay. Thank you. Oh shit. Burning the leaves. Burning the fake leaves. Okay. Well, the sports, yes. Where they post sebum. Thank you, Bunny. Ah, man. Liz, what's your question, baby cakes? You already post? No. Oh, okay. I see your questions. Please tug my wig. I didn't see your thing. Hey, yo. I ask you cardinal signs, okay? Even if you're if you're a freaking sun or rising. That's Aries, Capricorn. That freaking Libra? I think it's Libra and Cancer. If I'm not mistaken, on Libra. Are y'all ready to be like? Oh my gosh, we're gonna get a freaking break finally. I mean, big time break with everything moving out of freaking placements now. So now, whomever is a mutable sign, ho, 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 it's now thrown onto you. The ball rolls onto you. Okay, you're gonna get a break. Varsity, big time. Whereas life is not going to be hectic. You're going to be living more freely. Whoever is a mutable sign the next 30 years, get ready. Okay? So I'll be definitely Virgo. Aquarius. Taurus. No, Taurus, is it? Can't really see the sign here. Well, anyways, with Pluto entering a fixed sign, Pluto is the compulsive forces and unconscious nature that bring about great transformations. It is a great energy that brings you out of your nutshell. The ability to organize and deal with society. It's about power. It's about structure. It's the goodness, putting shit out of the freaking closet. But whoo, okay. Now with Aquarius, that exit Saturn, anybody who has an Aquarius rising, Aquarius sun, will be able to move much forward even better. Especially if you have an Aquarius moon, you're not going to feel so trapped in your mind space, in your fears, in what your feelings, even your intuition. So it's very, very good because Saturn is where you learn to operate within the limitations of society. Because obviously Aquarius is all about a group of people. It's about spirituality, openness, not feeling so tied down, but by being different and the things that you need to share that come from the heart. The beautiful energy about Aquarius is that they're very balanced when it comes to the masculine and feminine energy. So any fears, obstructions, and limitations, the father, the teacher energy, you're out of that for now. The Venus in Leo. Listen, whenever you have a Leo, I think my sister is also Aquarius rising, Speedy G, because she's a Capricorn sun. She's a Capricorn sun, an Aquarius rising. Freaking Scorpio moon. Oh my gosh, this girl. And she has a Venus Pisces. Oh. But Ms. Varsity, giving you a heads up. When you have Leo anywhere in your chart, it demands to be shown. Look at you being a secret crybaby, Speedy G. No, I'm just trying to mother everybody silently. Okay. Sorry for laughing. But you express your purpose in a motherly, intuitive way. That's beautiful. So you get to know people's deep, dark secrets. That's not nice. But I was saying, Miss Varsity, since you have a in Leo, Venus in Leo, sorry, Leo Venus, Leo, and this is in everybody's chart, depending, it doesn't matter where you have it at. It is exalting for you to show it, and wherever is that you need to show it. So depending on what house you also have it in, it'll tell you where it exalts. So if you have it in your second house, look at you, girl. So it depends. Like if you have it in your third house, you have to show the passion, the love, like the earthly nature of that sign there. And Venus is all about love, your capacity to love, your values. So it's like if you have it in the fourth house, you would show a very expressive way. You will show and demand here for you to have a family, stability, wanting to be married. You also show in that your greatest love and like what you value the most is family. If we were in the fourth house, and how you love and whom you are. So it's a refinement energy. It is about how you gain money and how you lose it. Whoo! It's in your seventh house, girl. Uh-oh. Um, so seventh house is about relationships, marriage. So you don't want to tell people that you dream of a happily ever after, princess like story. But of course, with Leo with a savage turn, you might dream of a big wedding, something not so intimate, just like professing to the world that we kind of love each other, like Romeo and Juliet kind of love. Like, here's where no setbacks. The thing here is like you might have a difficulty in expressing those relationships, especially since it's in the seventh house. That's about more of a long lasting relationships. It demands for you to demand what kind of love you want to be expressing that love, and you're when things become almost stable with a person, they might be usually not saying it usually. um you might catch an attitude where it's almost like you push your partners away because they're not living up to your expectations of what a true partner that you see yourself with will come in. But it does mean that you will attract that sort of partner that will be very refined. That's the thing. You might be not living to your own expectations of whom you start liking, though. Like now maybe you're stepping into it, but as things move forward, you're going to be allowing yourself to move on from logic and reason and more into your heart. Because whomever, depending, where do you have where do you have your do you know where you have your Jupiter? Is Jupiter or Saturn in your second house? Yeah, you need to level up with your partners. Damn, I should read the charts already. The thing is that I need to work on um bringing the charts up and getting some other things. And, I'm not. Uh, let's not talk about that. I read some charts, yes, on private sessions or anything that people are like, "Oh, can you please read what's coming up for me with the planets?" Yada yada. I do look it up. I've been doing that low key. Also on doing some kind of work. I don't offer it like because I don't feel like opening myself like that way, but I do. Oh hell no! So Saturn and Mercury, Saturn, which one's in the 12th house? Girl, I'm over here reading freaking. Hold on, baby girl, hold on. Liz, I'm all over here reading. I love charts. It does come in and like express more of whom you are. It shows your sacred geometry for you, whom you are as a person. Was that Jupiter in the 12th house or Saturn in the 12th house? Ooh, girl. Hmm. So that energy shows here how your father was not really in the picture. And if like in a way where he needed to be there as, encouragement, teaching you how to be a divine feminine, because the one who teaches you how to be feminine is your father figure. So if he was absent, you have more of a masculine energy. Um, and that's about the difficulty of money, how things don't come in, how like you might not want to show that part. Especially with a 12th house, he might have dived in, getting money in blackmailing, not really being there. But it's like that also shows how you also as a person have a lot to give and you don't really show your pain You hide a lot of your pain that has to do with masculine energy. You may have had your father pass away in a lifetime, this lifetime, and also partners. If it would have come in also in the what's it called, the ninth or 11th house, that would have told you like here, there was a like death. When that comes in, but that's sad because here's like that is your power move. With that itself, it means that you can do much more, but because people have failed you in the past, this lifetime and other lifetimes, you don't see yourself as being burnable, as being something that is a forte. You yourself have had to learn that it is vulnerability is a strength, but with due time, because you had been taken advantage of when you do that. Maybe here you open up your heart again in different ways with friendships, and they were not valued for that. Even starting love relationships that way, where you also open up your heart in ways that you haven't done in the past. And it's like, what the fuck, what for? But it's all about having order. It's all about allowing yourself to trust in your ability with your intuitive sides and all that goodness. Yeah, that's something that is there for you to work with vulnerability. And the thing here, whenever you have a hard time um expressing or being in that, that's where your feet start grabbing a lot of energy, where it's like you don't even know why the hell you're tired from your legs. Like it's down in the middle, but by the ankles almost, or here the foot. It's like all of a sudden you need to massage the foot, or you need to get a pedicure more often, or feel that your feet are looking a little crusty and stuff like that. But it's not because you're not taking care of yourself or you're drinking your water. It's like you have a lot to take in, and your need to show in wherever you need to step into next, and that's especially with your vulnerability. I'm sorry about your daddy. That means you're gonna have a very loving partner, and as well as somebody who's going to want to not what's it called? And the thing is that it kind of contradicts if you look at the Saturn energy and at the one that you have in your Venus in a past lifetime. That tells me that you had to have secret romantic relationships, which means that you may had been a different skin color, maybe even the same, but your partner was a different um, ethnicity, and the two of you had to hide your love. He might have been whooped. Um, they might have killed him, and that's why, like here, you may have had a distress on trusting men after your father passed away. Like, I don't want to deal with men anymore, because the father comes in and shows up for you in different ways, where the love could have been really deep between the two of you, or he could have completely been away. But I don't see it as being away, especially if you have the fifth house with um having the other placements, because that speaks of you having relationships that were short but good with men for a time, and friendships, that sort of thing, where men come to also play a good part in your life, but you can't trust to be vulnerable in the long run. But that's good, because that means that you're gonna have partnerships is something that you need to work with this lifetime. That's a great focus, especially in the fifth and the seventh. I don't have anything on my fifth or seventh house. All right, Miss Lizzie. The thing here, let me just say, with you having the daddy energy in the 12th house, does mean that there will be a lot of role playing. Okay, that you're gonna dive into BDSM. Yes, daddy, whatever you want. You might even wear a collar. Your partner will want to get down and frisky to really dirty fucking sex that will be seen as taboo or nasty. Um, but is like, ugh, okay, that hidden sexual thing that could even mean that you're swingers and doing all this fucking shit. Especially here, having it in the fifth and the 12th coming in together. Oh, yeah. And sometimes you might not feel comfortable with it, but you're like, okay, okay, I'll do it because he likes it. I have to be open minded. But that's something that you are gonna have to be like, do I like it or do I not? And that also includes with you eating booty or um sucking on toes, okay? Of course, yes, you're getting your toe sucked, but like that thing also may come up where you like if you really love the guy, you're gonna try to play with these areas and regions. Fuck it. Wouldn't be the first or last time that I suck a toe. just play, y'all. I haven't sucked any toes. Stop it, toes. It's fun to read people's charts. If anybody of you have Jupiter or Saturn in your second house, that means that your partners are going to take care of you financially. That a partner will never fail to like give you their money and without you asking for it. It's like you have had your father role also like bringing money in big amounts. Really show you what a father figure should be like. Even if they brought in a lot of drama, even if they were not the best father, but having those payments means that your partner will give you're able to attract that partner. Like I've had my partners in the past that I have a Gemini and Saturn in my second house. And I'm not. That's the only reason I'm bringing it up because we're the second house is about ching 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 a ling. Okay, Varsity, you're so cute. So, with that said, um, when I've had my partners, every single one of them always tried to give me. I had one, the Pisces, who was not. He didn't have his shit together. That was the only one. But other than that, every single one had their shit together, or like if they were getting there, they would. I had boyfriends who would cash their check and give it to me. It's like, okay, so what do we do with my check now, babe? Like that, or they would deposit it. And they were like, okay, can you just give me for my rent and this much for gas, this much for money? I'm like, no, do whatever you got to do with your money. No, no, no. I want you to have it. I want you to keep it. I've always had those partners. Whenever I've had a boyfriend, um, they always wash my clothes. Girl, I don't like washing clothes. Okay, now I do, but in the past, I never did. Every single one of them have washed my clothes. Or and not in, we haven't been in a living situation where it's like I live with them or they live with me completely. No. It's like, oh, can I go take your clothes to wash? Yes, you may. Or shit like that. They would pass by my house. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna leave the door open. You just close it and come get my hamper. And shit like that. Like they always washed my clothes. I don't know what it has to do with that, but they did. All right, let's see what's up. What the divine wants you to know. Miss Liz. You said you had Jupiter in ooh varsity. Hold on, I think you're still here. I do want to say though that Leo is the 5th house. All right, chitos. So Leo in the 5th house, you have the father figure there, which is Gemini. It exalts for goodness to come in. It's for you to have that ambitious energy. Your partner will be ambitious, will like to show off, but I see like a big muscular guy, like at least bigger than you, and you're pretty petite. But it's like not a skinny dude, not super skinny. Somebody who freaking can carry you and fuck you at the same time. You know, like that kind of person. Um, and that energy is about you showing off your partner showing you off. He can come in a little conceited, by the way, but that alone will tell you that your partner will be an extrovert and he will be more than happy. I just realized, I'm like, oh shit. So that Jupiter energy was in the 5th house. He will be fucking proud to show off that he's your man. Like proud. Roaring his way out there. So don't expect anything less than that. So if any of your past partners have not made things official, had not exclaimed to the world that they were with you, they had to go right away. That was not it. Because when you're not being honored like that, that means that you're not taking in, because obviously if that's the partner that you are attracting and the person that needs to be, you need to be comfortable with that. So yes, you want that type of love person who is not afraid to scream at the top of their lungs at a mountaintop that they are in love with you. You know that obviously you're not freaking Jada, girl, but you know that picture where Will Smith is like that with her on the red carpet. That's the energy right there. And Liz, you can find in astrology.com, no? Astro, what is that called? Well, astrology.com sí están ahí también, but Cafe Astrology. So it has a triangle and a pink moon or purple moon. Cafeastrology.com. So you put in you can just put astro chart in the Google search box, and it'll give you several charts. And you press birth chart. The second, and then we have Astro Decient birth chart free astrology reports there. And it'll give you, go to choose Cafe Astrology because it gives you a lot of information that you can read, like whom you are, yada yada yada. But and then you could do a compatibility test here. I don't really like it here. I was telling Varsity about this other one, but I can't remember which one it was. But Cafe Astrology is very friendly and letting you know what it means when you like the aspects and all this stuff comes in. So you need your full name, sorry, your date of birth, your exact time for your birth time, and place where you were born. And if for any reason you don't enter your birthplace or they don't have the availability of the place, search your nearest city per se. Now it shows here that we're Santa Ana, California here. But if I had to choose one, I would have to choose Anaheim, or I could choose Los Angeles rather than San Diego because I'm closer to. Well, you can get it in Yes, girl. I was thinking of the birth chart readings live plus tarot, but I'm like, but if I get, I don't know. Let me not say nothing. I get too excited. I can't. I need to be able to ground my energy because I can read person forever. Look at me, not even reading. The time is very important. You can get that in your birth certificate. Go ask your mom because you ask any Mexican kid, the mom has the birth certificate. Okay. I like those. Your mom's not gonna want to give it to you. You can just tell her, I want to see the doctor, esto el otro, or something like that. Just make an excuse and just look at the time. Don't ask her for the time. Because if you ask her for a time, she's going to give you her estimated time and she may not be as precise as you maybe want her to be. My dyslexico ass. I'm just kidding you. Don't say that. Hoo. Hey, like my brother came in the other day asking me, so what's my birth time? I'm like, you better fucking stay away from that bitch. I'm the only bitch that's gonna be reading your fucking astrology chart. Are you fucking kidding me? He's like, what is it for anyways? Don't worry about it. Okay? He's like, what is that? Shut the hell up. Don't be asking me no more questions. You're getting me pissed. And tell that girl to stay away. That's freaking funny. When you know it's going real, when you ask people for their birth time. I was gonna say something. I'm like, never mind. What is this bitch is watching? But maybe she's not. And this bitch had the audacity to tell my brother, tell your sister she doesn't know what she's talking about. Okay, little girl. Chill out. Oh, hell no. Hey, pink skies. My Jupiter's in Scorpio in the 4th house. Girl. That means that your daddy wasn't in the picture for very long in the 4th house, and that definitely scarred you. And the way that you see love in a family picture. That means that you like here there was a lot of closeness where your mom had to pick up on being the father figure, regardless if the father was alive or dead. But it's like she suffered in having Jupiter and Scorpio in the 4th house, and she was shamed for having the type of relationships, love, and that sort of thing. So you're carrying on the guilt for her, and that's why some sort of relationships may not be working for you. But what will heal is that here you might have felt that, Miss Jasmine, that you are not deserving of love. And when the relationship that you've been, that you have brought onto yourself because you might be gullible, yada, yada, yada. The thing is that is like that energy only screams that you need to release the grip that you have about making things work with men in the family because otherwise it's not acceptable in society for relationships. So meaning like your mom may have had to sacrifice a lot in relationships because of men who didn't value her in relationships, father figure energy, and that way that energy that also becomes yours. Okay, so like it's just a change of men in the life, and this means that she was very in love, falls fast in love, and that energy, it's generational, so that passes on to you. So you have to heal that wound and also forgive your father for it, because that alone within you being now, because I feel like he might be in the picture. Like I don't feel that he's passed, but there's a resentment of him not being around or you being shamed. Maybe when you were in school, there was daddy day, or here where you felt abandoned by a father energy. So that wound, especially since before you hit the age of 7, is very prominent to still stay there, because it's like you might even consider yourself a daddy's girl at a point, but it's like it's not fulfilling. You want to love him, but it's not. It's almost like he doesn't deserve your love. Don't tell me you passed through that cracks, freaking, freaking spinach jean lunches. But very important, Miss Jazz, to be able to heal that part, you're going to have to tell your mom how you feel and how you appreciate her for sticking up for everything that has happened. And also tell yourself how you didn't. Okay, got my first time. That you didn't. That your truth is not your parents' truth, and that you are free. That you're freeing yourself from any responsibilities that aren't yours, and also of partners, because you that only shows where like you have had maybe a trail of partners who don't fully commit. Like, yeah, they show you that they're in love with you, you can feel it, but it's like you have non-committal partners, and that wound with partners is about parents. It only is parents. So you might not have, you need to find someone who you have been relating to as a father figure. And it could be a woman or man. So your mom is already putting in the energy for the feminine. So whomever can be the masculine for you can be an older sister and stuff like that. But if she's already out of the house, that means that you still have that wound where another person may come in, one of your friends, and because somebody needs to fill up that energy. If you have a lot of pillows in your room, in your bed, or even have stuffed animals, and then you're sleeping on the left, and there's no empty space on the right, um, that tells you like you're not making space for love. But you really need to just come back to listen to whatever I said there, because you need to heal that part, because that will heal even the connection more with your father. But the thing is that him not really being there in the picture, your mom had to take both roles, and that's a lot for one person to take in. Because I've been here with situations, connections, relationships don't last more than 3 to 4 years. So you need to fix that before you get married, huh? Otherwise, you will be married several times or have partners who you live with, um, like that, because it's like an instability that is not because you want to create it. It's just something that needs to be healed and addressed. With having Scorpio, it is something that, girl, boo, yeah, kick her out. No, just kidding. But that also comes in because you need to at least have your own space in the bed. Maybe here, if you guys share rooms, just try to have your own bed. Welcome, welcome, Jessica. All right, Liz, let's look into your reading, my dear. Hey, trust and believe. Like I've always had a really good energy when it comes to partners. And that's because I just got it like that. I just get to partners and stuff like this. But once I like really acknowledged the healing that needed to take place, my finances, I always had to have two, three jobs in order to have good money, in order to be wealthy. But obviously, I didn't have the freedom to be with my family and engage in that way with them because obviously that's my Chiron. but but if I wasn't working, right, I needed to fix that energy when it comes to finances. And after a time, I needed to learn how to trust. So it shows up differently for a lot of us. It does show up as partners and other things, but that's 100% going to be when you don't get along with one of your parents. It always affects your relationships in love with other people. And the thing is that you need to balance which energy is off. So it's like if you have more respect for your mom than your dad, you're going to have to work your way to either bring your mom's energy down, not the energy, but whatever your belief system is about the feminine, when you bring, and you have to bring up the masculine. Just try to see that both of them have wounds, yada, yada. And if they would have known better, they would have done better. Sometimes it's just acceptance and forgiveness like that. And sometimes we make it overcomplicated because we dwell in our feelings, which I mean, we did experience whatever we experienced, but you got to learn how to release that as well because emotions are just energy in motion. It's just like love. Love is not an emotion. We associate love with feelings, but feelings are a choice. Just like love is a choice. Okay. Liz, are you here? You don't know. ¿Dónde estás? Hey, don't tell her I said about the bed though, Jazz, okay? I don't want her to I don't want her to freaking call me out, freaking DM me. Hey, what the hell? Are you gonna buy us bunk beds or what not? Hey, that was Varsity's fault that I used, okay? Okay. All right, Miss Liz, you're being called out here in your reading, okay? You have called, you have losing your grip, deep cellular healing, weight of the world, star keeper, and you have portal. Why are you so afraid to step into your destiny? Old ways, old habits have kicked in back again. You need to allow yourself to let go and trust. Right now, it's like you're stepping into the same coping mechanisms that you have had in the past. Don't allow yourself to fall into that trap of being somewhat codependent of new things, of old things with new things. You are taking in too much when it comes to taking in responsibilities. They're not yours. Allow yourself to free yourself from that. You can take that action that will support that person, theme, an event, or whatever is that. It will be successful. But here, the reflection has been learned in the past. Now you come in with not allowing yourself to step into whatever is that you need to do. Here with called, I'm being saying that you have been called to do a double mission here, assisting the planet, humanity, uplifting this goodness and energy here. With Star Keeper, you have a lot of answers, a lot of wisdom that you're not sharing actively right now. So what's the holdup? You have so much energy, so much to teach that is making you overwhelmed in the body. You might find yourself shaking at times, or just like it's almost like a small rattling energy here with like it's the the energy on a cellular level feels too much for your body to contain, where you can find yourself wanting to work out even more, needing to expose energy. So it's really telling you, you don't have to be doing this or holding yourself here. Like, you have to release that wisdom or whatever's that you need to share. Yes, you can start out small. Okay, like for instance, I don't know, a blog, Instagram page, something on Twitter, like where you share yourself, not in your name though. You can have some other name or something like this, because you need to separate yourself, who Liz is, and whatever you're going to teach or embrace. I mean, you can have it, but you will feel too wrapped up. Because here with cult, you have soul gifts and you've already been trained to move into this energy. It's time to step up. Let's see what else comes here for you. You know when you're going to start savoring life even more so when you step up whatever you need to do. I don't know what you need to do. You know what you need to do. But it does feel like this is about getting a message across, getting yourself initiated with the crown of your own revolution. Okay, chill out. The crown of evolution is one that crowns the soul. So that's why you're feeling all this energy where like you get to start new situations is great. Friendships, could be relationships. It's all about connections. But because you're not aligning spiritually and physically to whatever you're called to do, or where your soul feels that it needs to step into, it's throwing one thing off balance. So this, alone with the crown of evolution, is the cosmic balance and perfection reflected within you. Woo wee! All right, Jessica. Okay, mummies. Well, I'll be here whenever you need me. Whenever you can tune in to hit us up, please come see us. Just if you can just chill. Be careful out there. Mustus. Avoiding the mustus. She's like, peace. I'm out. Okay. Well, anyways, we're still that was really funny. Ms. Liz, where are you? Stop being on survival mode. Knock knock. You have Desert Prince, which is survival mode, false promises, being afraid to step out into the newness. And you have the Arrow Master, hitting the mark, intention, and detachment. Okay, like yes, you already have understanding, and your heart is in this selfless vibration. You want to do it, but you're afraid of whatever outcome could come from this. You're ready to take that conscious action for humanity. It's very beautiful, extremely beautiful. But here, like, you may not know where to initiate. You don't need to know. Okay? And what I mean by that is like you might want to see the outer picture, like, okay, so where am I going to be stepping in from now? Just start. All you need to do is start and get out of your hair, out of your head and into your hair, out of your head and into your heart. The rest will follow. Stop judging yourself. You have judgment. And with judgment, I understand that everyone has their own unique path and challenges. I understand that I, Liz, have my own unique path and challenges. It is time for you to decide. The doors are wide open for you. You have rewards, you have wild cards, things that you don't even see coming are being prepared for you. It's time to take action again. It's time to take action and bring love into the situation and know what is your foundation and reason of doing whatever it is that you're called to do. Te digo. Once you also let the thing here, Miss Liz, you need to ground the energy that when it comes to connections that you have grown into, that you maybe were born into, like your parents, siblings, friendships, relationships, and other, like even people who are not, this is for future reference, people who are you want to help and you know why you're going to help them. It's like, do not make your problems your problems. You have that issue. So when they're not grateful, it hurts you. And it's not that you want to hear that thank you, because sometimes it still feels like shit. It's like you are so committed and so intertwined with that situation that you make it your own. So when shit fails and they leave the whole problem to you, it's like, why the hell did I even become involved? So resentment grows and shouldn't be there, because it's not like this person shoved it onto you. You allowed yourself to be in that position. So that alone will help you release the own personal responsibilities onto whatever you got for yourself, where they will drastically decrease and you will have better connections, friendships, whatever have you, even clientele in the future. You need to know how to disconnect. So let's look into your message here with called. Okay. It's about called. It's about soul gifts and training. It's time to step up. Step the fuck up. Okay. All right. So thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Miss Liz, you came to Earth with a double mission: to grow as a soul and to bring about a shift in consciousness. The best way to fulfill these personal and collective purposes is to trust that what it is that your soul is calling you toward, for it's encoded within the most direct path forward. Your soul has many unique gifts that it came here to share. Some you may already be aware of, others you're just beginning to uncover. You're being called to remember that your soul intelligently chose the perfect conditions to carry out your soul's mission and share your soul's gifts. You're being called to be you're being called toward a creative project, a passion, or an adventure. This, let it be your confirmation that you're facing the right way and that this moment right here is destined. If you're feeling underprepared or thinking, who am I to do that? This message here is guiding you to step up and leap. And consider perhaps that your soul has been training for this moment right here for lifetimes. Know that there might be others who are waiting for your arrival to be the leader that they dreamt they've had, or the leader that you also dreamt to have. They're waiting for your messages to also awaken, to hear from your light codes, from your heart space of whatever you put on paper, on, I don't know, a meme. Who knows? Or something that you will voice out, but they're waiting for you. All right, if you want to, I'm gonna here within step into your heart space, and you can just place your hands on your heart. You can repeat right now or later. Timestamp is 6:17:06. Just take a deep breath and then close your eyes. Anybody who else wants to do this, you're welcome to do so. Just control your breathing. But then take a 3 deep breaths and then release slowly. And your message comes as follows. And of course, repeat in your mind, or you can say it out loud, up to you. I call forth the soul gifts and soul training that I've received throughout all of my lifetimes. I'm ready to embody them all now without hesitation or fear. I fully commit to being here now. I'm ready to step into my soul's highest and most potent calling. I've been training for this for lifetimes. And so it is, and so it is. So mote it be. Perfect. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. That's a decreeing affirmation, baby. What's up, love bug? Are you still crying about the bird that you couldn't get? Girl. Mira, chica. I sounded Cuban. What kind of bird was it? If anybody wants a pit bull, let me know. I'm giving away free puppies. For anybody who's around here by Southern California, let me be more precise, by Disneyland, okay? There's 3 available female brown pit bulls. They are full breed. Pure breed. Ok, vamos a ver qué te viene en la vida amorosa. ¿Qué le haces, Liz? Oh, that's fucking funny. Sorry for laughing, but it's kind of funny that he said he doesn't like you. No te quiere. Pink bird would have been freaking cute. Girl, I tell Leo that we're equals. She comes to freaking bite me, I go bite her too. I love bite. You can't expect him to be... Girl, boo, I can with you. I cannot. You expect him to be just there? I mean, if he's handsome, girl, he has options. That means that he's been trying to forget you or trying to just try not to be vulnerable about whatever the hell he feels. Fucking le ruegue. Girl, you... Oh, hell no. Not your dog wanting you to beg for him. What's coming up for love for Liz? But the fucking thing is that he's so small. Oh, hell no. He's a Gemini girl, boo. Like, no shade to anybody who's a Cancer. Leo is a Cancer. This girl is needy as hell. She is moody as hell, too. Cancers are freaking sweet. But when they want to ignore you, whoo, honey. Leo. Oh, she's looking at me. She'll freaking stare. Just like, I know she hears it because her ears go back. Hell yeah, we love cancers. One of the best people I know are cancers. Yes, hell yeah. No, you know what it's about, the cancers? It's like, it's so sweet that when you guys act out, it's kind of cute. Even though you guys can be like grudgeful as hell. Hell yeah, she's a Cancer too. Really? Why? They expected you to be a Virgo? Careful. Not me coming for you as a Virgo. What? No, goodbye. I definitely see you as a Cancer. You share the same birthday as Jenny Rivera, girl boo. Hey, hold up. Aren't you a Life Path 11? Girl boo. Okay, Liz. You're the easiest birthday. No, goodbye. You need to step up. That's what I'm like just thinking about it. I'm like, yeah. That's huge. Okay, huge, Mr. Donald Trump. You're ready to take on relationships. To start a relationship, especially starts up here. Yeah, step the fuck up. Alright, but the thing here with your relationship status or energy that you have around, it's you're afraid of what can come in. Why are you so afraid of being like here? The thing is that you're going back to old pathways because you had already stepped into the new. Okay, like allowing yourself to trust. Ready, you already crossed that pathway here. That's about knowing, feeling even better, more feminine, sexier than the past. But the thing is that the fear of almost like relying too much on your wisdom is scary. Stepping up for yourself is scary. Like you don't want to come off too strong. And when I mean like not come off too strong, that you're like, okay, I'm flirting with this person, I don't want to be too strong for it. No. It's like you want to be able to show femininity. But sometimes it feels that you don't know how to show that aspect and part of yourself. Don't be afraid to show that you're a smart girl. Like here's like you're very wise, extremely wise. And the thing is that you don't want to attract someone who is not worth it. You're not going to. If you're speaking your truth and allowing yourself to be there, because otherwise when you're speaking your truth of what you need, and not exactly saying I want this, and this, no. You will carry yourself, and whomever doesn't fuck with that will bounce the hell out. Don't be afraid to lose a man. Here, and the only thing I'm gonna tell you here with the Nine of Swords and the Hermit, that's about thinking of the worst case scenarios when it comes into a relationship. You don't want to be balls deep into a situation and not be about here, because you can see people right away what the fuck they bring into situations and connections. And it's like you're still trying to give them the benefit of the doubt. Why are you trying to give them the benefit of the doubt? You have the Two of Wands, the Six of Cups. It's like you already have lived situations like this. You're ready to be here with yourself. And you've already learned how to be with yourself. But this is about taking things slow. And if someone does not give you the attention and the energy that you deserve, goodbye. After 3 months, goodbye. We don't need to be talking every day. 2 months, goodbye. Because if they were really about their business, they wouldn't be wasting your time and expanding the connection longer than it needs to. There you go. 2 of Cups comes in. All right, so love is coming here to your energy. You will be making friends, that sort of situation. Around October, you have a really great energy to connect with new partnerships, new relationships. You're like, until October? Yes. But here with this energy, you're finding connecting with a soulmate. You have to allow yourself to trust your process and your own decisions. Okay? Trust your decisions. You have the 5 of Cups and the Magician. It feels like sometimes you may feel like you're asking for too much or thinking of yourself in a way where it's like, maybe I was too hard or too demanding. No. Because it is telling me that you're still coming out short with whatever it is that you're trying to manifest or allow yourself to be in. The Magician energy is within you. And the 5 of Cups is part of the result, and the 6 of Wands is things that do not manifest in a very positive light, or here where you get exposure, maybe going on dates. Things have not come up in that way. Girl, you need someone to go to Trico 3, okay? The thing is here that right now, I'm not going to say you're desperate. You're not. But you crave attention. And the thing here with the craving attention, obviously you will draw in people who are not exactly ready. People who are in control of their emotions, yes. But the thing here is that they want to take the masculine energy and you don't trust other people to lead. And the 3 of Pentacles and 5 of Pentacles shows up as your outcome. So that's why here with the energy, it's like masculines want to take the masculine role and you're not believing that they will. You don't think highly of it. You're like, okay, I want to take the role, but I'm not fully trusting them. So this energy contradicts itself. That's why plans or things don't come forth with these people. It doesn't grow more than just making plans for the future. What's coming forward, a new lover, new suitor, it's none of the people that you're talking to right now, okay? Might as well just drop everybody, motherfucker. Page of Pentacles, the 7 of Swords, yeah, Page of Wands, goodbye. Coming forward here, Page of Pentacles, you get to meet someone new, completely new. Three of Swords, somebody who's not dealing with matters of the heart, who's actually let that freaking go, but they have learned about love, and they also don't come with an agenda. 4 of Wands comes in wanting a relationship. So it's like here, it's just telling you the thing here is that you need to learn how to be patient when it comes to matters of the heart. Sending messages, exchanging communication, making plans. If you're already in the space of, like, obviously being patient also holds within you having a boundary with how long you're going to take to connect and be with someone, right? Getting to meet each other. It's not exactly saying, oh, I need to have you take me on a date, yada, yada. It's learn how to carry yourself in situations like that and don't give too many chances, right? And it's not like here, I obviously see that money is not an issue for you. Even if they didn't have money, their shit together. Obviously, you don't want someone who doesn't have shmoney. For them to be able to pay for a freaking date, yeah, hello. But this is about trusting the process. But obviously, this other person will come in before October. As you're telling you, relationship energy is definitely around October. You can manifest it before. That has never been an issue. Especially if you step into whatever you need to step into with I was gonna say podcast, but not having hey, who knows, maybe it's a podcast in the future. But however is that you need to spread messages out for the collective. Could be even starting your own Instagram page and just sending messages here and there of love. I don't know. But it's like sharing part of your love and essence to other people. Exactly. Um, it has to do a lot of it has to do with not the situation. It's almost something that you would have to do with finances and career. Is part of what your soul is calling you to do. But I don't know why I see that you're not going to want to charge. You're going to do something without pay. And whatever you're doing here out of the kindness of your heart. But the thing is that here's not you talking about wisdom, you talking about love, that sort of thing here that will later on lead you to make money out of this. Okay, that will be part of your career. But the thing is here is like you're prepping for this. You would have to initiate on whatever it is that you need to do. So don't be hard on yourself. Take the baby steps. Yes, keep your job, and then again, um, rely on yourself. Maybe you don't have to overwhelm yourself with having an everyday thing after you get a certain amount of um, experience, and maybe you could have it twice a week. I don't know, 3 times a week, and then every day will become a habit to go and we just be there for every day. I've seen people who have their podcast here on YouTube. That looks pretty fun, and that comes in with you starting that situation. That will be something that you will do later on for a career. That will lead here the confidence and will allow you to manifest and have this person come to you, which will be a soulmate or true love energy here with this person. You will meet them through talking points as well. You have it is safe for you to love and true love here. Open your heart and give and receive the highest energy of all. And that alone is the energy that other people confide in you, send to you, because they're so grateful of whatever you got to give. Heart to heart conversations is good. I don't see prominent relationships starting off. You need to step into your calling. Okay. That is just like, that's basically skipping the line ticket. What kind of effort left for her? Let's do one more spread. Whew. You deserve love. Doing things that you love. Healing family issues. This I already know. That's taking no responsibility. Freeing yourself from family issues. Okay. And then we have here children. Your love life is being affected by children. That's a way that you were brought up. And then again, meeting your true love. Girl, is this the guy you're going to marry, baby girl? Freaking Liz. Again, give your relationship a chance. Going to come in. Engagement. You're going to marry whomever's coming in. Hey, Lazy Bugs. How you doing, Mama? Dile, hi, Liz. Hi, Liz. Hi, Varsity. Hi, y'all. I know Jasmine's out there waiting for her reading. Damn, Leo. Okay, it's not that dirty. You sleepy? Oh, little baby. African Leo, she's something else, dude. You want attention, Leo? Tell her she's a Cancer. Uh, they kind of have to get along. Yeah. Sorry, she's giving y'all's back her back, but Jasmine says hello, kitty. Freaking Roxy, nomás sí la persigue. Ay. We're gonna chill here? Okay. Pick a card. Any card, Leo. What is gonna be my love life? I bet Leo, I need you to touch a card. Bitch. Hello? Leo! Not in front of everybody for free. Bitch, you don't want me to have a love life. She wants me to be licking booty or whatever. How embarrassing. She's like, I'm not embarrassed. Neither am I, Leo. I'm so sad I can't have a cat. My mom and what? Allergic to them, and I want one so bad. A black one, girl. I wanted a black cat too, like all black. Theo's a Cancer moon. That's fucking cute, Marcy. Oh, Marcy, you're so cute. uh, you're not afraid. You're not allergic to the cat's fur. The cat itself, you're allergic to its saliva. Apparently, I guess because they lick themselves, and their saliva is all over the place. Gerbo. Oh, that's beautiful. I've never seen a black cat, a black cat, a black cat with blue eyes. That sounds beautiful. Beautiful as hell. Ugh. You see how? Do you see? You want your child to embrace you in front of the whole World Wide Web. All right, let's see. All right, Princess Jasmine, it is your turn, my dear. Are you gonna come lick your booty hole again? Why you want to be in Jasmine's reading, huh? Leo, you're not a small kitten anymore. You're not a small one. That's fucking cute. Hey. It is me. Oh, Leo, no biting. Okay, I need you to move. Goodbye. Hasta la próxima, Leo. Okay, I just want to know what Eddie wants. He looked for me and wanted to talk, but I'm in. Oh, hell no. You just have the Seven of Swords and the Five of Swords come out. If you're dreaming that, you need to be careful. Okay? When we get dreams like that, that means that a person's already making visits or is planning to make a visit to your space. Because do think of a home, it is a safe place for you. So it's saying like here, obviously with the Five of Swords, Seven of Swords, this person self-sabotaging may already be, again, Seven of Swords, actively spying on you already. Okay? I just filed the Five of Swords. Okay, give me the energy here for Eddie. Do have in mind that with the Magician energy, if they're not able to do things themselves, the Four of Pentacles, freaking energy. I don't like when the Four of Pentacles comes in here with Lovers because as somebody who. Thank you so much, mummies. Miss Jasmine, I know, mamas. The thing here, if you see the Four of Pentacles, how it's holding, this is about somebody who can manipulate the energy when it comes around you. Okay, somebody who's being able can send someone to watch you, to be all around your situation here. Page of Swords is somebody who's spying, actively spying. Okay, Leo. Later, Leo. Show me that over here for Eddie. But remember that dreams are warnings. Like sometimes we just have to understand what they mean. Ace of Swords, there might be no communication at this time. Vice versa. It is saying like the two of you have a difficulty to rely on one another. I'm feeling not only grounded, but comfortable in your own skin, whatever that means. Let me show me here with an energy. He has been checking if you have been and are getting, I was going to say getting new dick. I trust. I was not going to say that. That's how it came out. What are you looking for, little one? Okay. So this energy is all about watching. If you're connecting with someone new, Page of Wands, being creative, wanting to have things, getting himself informed about you. What is this? Potential new. The Queen of Pentacles, his energy thinks that you might be with someone. Missing your arm since you told me that, and that was my dream. Girl, being at crossroads. What is this Queen of Pentacles? Seven of Cups, looking if you have options, looking if you're connecting with anybody else. Can I see his energy here? He wants to trust that it is safe for him to approach you. The Eight of Cups, it feels very emotional about the situation, may not feel completely good about reaching out. Again, this energy is the Five of Cups, the person who is not very excited to offer something at this time, especially with the Ace of Swords. There has been lies, there has not been complete truth when it comes into this situation. The Ace of Swords shows, the Ace of Swords right side up, it is connection, situations, whatever have you, that do not have enough disclosure, enough truth to manifest a new beginning. It is saying the two of you can manifest this new beginning. The two of you do like each other equally a lot, but here's like, you might be more stable than he is to bring forth a relationship. Mira, and if this guy would come into your life, he will not come in committal. Okay, it's like he has some things that he needs to work on. Ooh, girl, boo. And if anything were to start between the two of you, it would be on the down low. Sippy, sippy. Speedy G. It's funny. He doesn't know exactly where he stands or what he wants from this situation here with you. 10 of Wands. That's about moving on from the past, but definitely allowing yourselves to be open. The thing here with the 10 of Swords and the Devil, there might be a lot of sexual chemistry and being here with the energy. But the thing is that this person with with the Devil and the Knight of Wands, I don't like to see the Knight of Wands as a fuckboy energy, but it's coming out as a clarifier here for the Devil. Seeing someone doesn't like to commit because they like to keep their options open, feeling too much stress in relationships. Because an energy where he's asking about how he intends or wants to connect here with you is the Moon and the Nine of Swords. So it's like, if his intentions are to give you this, it's like he intends to give you headaches. And that might not be his purpose, but the intention is there. So obviously for that intention to come forth is about someone who's not going to be completely honest. And the clarifier for this is like, move on. Allow yourself to be clearing to something that does not feel good in the spirit. Because one's all about spirit energy. Here with the Ace of Cups, you might have given this person already 2 chances, still waiting for them to make things happen here. Ace of Cups may have fallen in love with this person or the potential of the situation, but with the Five of Pentacles, it's like you were still left out in the cold, didn't feel like, this person was offering enough or didn't meet expectations when it comes to relationships. And you're just trying to be cool. That's what I'm getting. Yes, waiting for things to just come about, him to get his shit together. With the Four of Swords and the Lovers, it's like you were that partner that gave room and space, but it's like, were they even deserving of that time and space? This guy is not it, baby girl. Because if anything, coming in now with whatever he does is he got bored with the attention that he was getting from other people. He had already kind of expected for you to message him. With a Magician coming in as the main energy, it's like he knows what he was doing. He was watching your stories on purpose. Wheel of Fortune, just a matter of time for you to send in that message. The Page of Pentacles is about really receiving that message and not holding back. Or even for you to be like, okay, I wonder what he wants. That intriguing here, not being so receptive, and he will continue to do so. Okay, the thing here is this guy gets into some sort of relationship situations that are something of online, but he doesn't. How can I say this? He gets into several situations that could feel like it's their relationship. They're unique. They're committed to that one singular person, but they're really not, because it comes here with the World and the Five of Swords and the Queen of Swords. So they like attention. They want to give and receive sexual gratification with pictures, messages, that sort of thing here. And the Knight of Pentacles is saying this person will move in very slowly, because whenever they come home or return, it's like they're not going to be open to grow in a relationship situation with anybody. They will want to expand their horizons, live life, and even travel. If they don't get someone pregnant soon. Press like for love if you're not ugly. This guy is an emotional roller coaster, okay? They're saying here there is potential for the two of you to clear out whatever has been there, but it's like you already tried. This is saying this person will not already, this energy, anybody who ever gets this energy, I already said this is the energy of nipping things in the butt. Something needs to come out with clarity. We have to express something, but yours came out in the reverse. Like, we already tried. You're going to have to be forceful into getting something to be there. Somebody else. How does he feel? July? No, adios. Especially if you already had to wait a lot of waiting time. No. I know sometimes people think, oh, it's the second time around. Yeah, second or third. Yeah, sometimes. But if the two of you had been talking constantly and this person didn't, especially the man, if he didn't take the opportunity to ask you out on a date or make plans with you and fulfilled at least one of them, no. And if they're taking their time the second time around to bring plans to be, ahí no es. It's not. That's not the place. No, goodbye. Messed up so many times and kept. You're like, my name is Jasmine. My name is not life. No te voy a dar muchos chances. How it feels, how it feels. The Fool. Oh, hell no. Okay. Where is you? Let me see here. For me, not for you, Jasmine. Okay, no. We have I'm like, I need to get the tea, not for you. This guy is girl, is he a Pisces? Okay, anyways. He comes in very dreamlike. Tells you a fucking story. Girl, no one knows. Let me find out. He has a freaking no. I'm saying freaking Pisces, no shade. Okay, just for because of the men that I've dealt with. I've never dated an Aquarius. Aquarius, girl, boo. Okay. If we think that Cancers hold a grudge, wait until you fucking meet an Aquarius. No, goodbye. With the Fool here, I mean, why I said, oh hell no. First thing is that I heard is this person likes to give you a false princess-like story love sort of energy. Okay, that would make sense. He's around Pisces. No, just kidding. He's around February, Valentine's Day. No, but he intends for you to have waited for him as your. The thing is, it's not just you. Pampered princess, are you Pisces? It's different. Pisces women are different than men. They paint the story. Y'all stay living in it. Okay. Interest, girl. I have a Pisces. I have 2 or 3 Pisces placements. Here with the Fool. Give me the energy with the Fool here. Why is he in the Fool? It's like he falls in love with the potential of initiating or starting things as well. Okay. But it's like hard for him to get it out. Why is the 7 of Pentacle here? And that's about a person waiting. He feels that things will need to take time. It's like he would like to eat the cake before he pays for it, basically. Okay? It's like, oh, we'll have to see our sexual chemistry. Yeah, we get along, but are we good, compatible in the bed? Okay, once we are, okay, we'll see if we can start a relationship like that. No, goodbye. Give me here with the 7 of Pentacle. Give me here with the 2 of Swords, please. Overall message. Okay. Main message here, bottom of the deck, we have we need to work on our connection more if we want this to grow. Girl, he had been waiting for you to write for him. Like, I think we had mentioned that in the past. No, goodbye. Nope. Good for you. Porque no le dejes mensajear. You're too beautiful. Too beautiful. And fun. There's some bitches who are pretty, but boring as hell. Okay, no. All right, so. Hold on, give me a second. Hola. ¿Qué onda? ¿Estás llorando? Okay. Listen, I would love to have data cancer, but I don't need you giving me shit for bringing you what Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Well, you wanted what? Captain Crunch. I don't know. They are very, they're something else. Varsity. And they hold grudges for years, girl. Like, remember back in 1989? No. I was not even born, sir. Theo. Okay, so yeah, with the Fool, you have this person is emotionally unavailable. They're still facing their fears. They like to daydream of connecting here, but they are not ready. Like, not just you. This is about them. With the energy here with the 7 pentacles, it is showing here. Obviously, that's a waiting time, waiting if the juice was worth the squeeze. Same thing where it's like, okay, I'm trying to work things out with you, trying to see where things can go, but is it even worth it? The energy that comes in clarifying the 7 of Pentacle is that of being cautious with the approach. And the 2 of Swords, it says that this person has a lot of pride and ego. They've had gotten hurt in the past. So it's like for him, he has this energy where he's not going to give to women as whatever is that they want and they need. Like he's in this energy of maybe having some revenge or some payback, not from you, but whatever he had in the past, because the energy comes at crossroads. He daydreams about starting a connection, but I'm gonna tell you this: he has this whole energy of a woman does not fulfill me. I can't remember the case that I heard about someone not too long ago. I was reading up on it, but it's like this man had over 500 women, and he was so prideful. He was like saying, I've been with so many women and none of them were ever woman enough for me. This energy is kind of covering that same energy. But it does seem like he's going to get out of this energy because he's dreaming, wanting to be here again. But the thing is that this guy may be off, like way off his knockers of whatever he wants to start because he needs to come in correct and he's not going to. And bottom, the message that came in here, your other message, your overall message that he wants to communicate. I cannot give you what you want or what you deserve. I know. Multiplier for what? So your butt crack can sweat? No, girl. All right, let's see what he wants to let you know. No. Nada más me está dando coraje, nada más de pensar. Graboo. Okay, not today. Just because I want to turn right up. All right. Give me 2 more. Mira, si no vienen with a true connection and stuff like this, you marry that dude, whatever. Don't be following men. Please, ladies, do yourself a favor. What does he want to tell Baby Cakes, Jasmine? Okay. Bottom of the deck is fuck. I feel so trapped. I love my life right now. I don't want to change it. I will wait. I will wait for a sign from you. Keep waiting, sir. I'm so attracted to you. I regret lying to you. I want to tell you how I feel. I know I messed everything up. Me too. The other one in the bottom after that was like, I need you to, I hope that you can forgive me, something like that. Girl boo. I have trust issues. Clearly, we know. You drive me crazy. She's a Sagittarius, so whatever. I need to feel in control, and I'm planning on calling you soon. This could also be a message or just hearing from you. But him wanting to have communication, it is for sure. Okay. You gotta get rid of him. Not being trying to be evil or nothing. But no, for real though, you gotta get rid of him because like when you have too many people from the past, and even get rid of people from your list on we don't think. I'm gonna tell you guys something. Like even with I've done channelings and other messages like that for soulmates, for twin flames. What keeps a relationship connection stagnant is keeping information of the other person. I know it freaking sucks. Keeping old conversations because you like to reread them. The thing is about letting go. It's like, why do you need to keep them? Like, if you need to have them in a separate folder or whatever, do so, but don't have it in your phone for easy access. Um, even though you think you've moved on, but somehow you posted it somewhere. Maybe like me on my Facebook. That's why I keep my Facebook though. Besides, I talk to my mom there, but I keep Facebook sometimes as a diary. And my spirit guides were like, "No, this is bad." I'm like, "Why? Why?" Because you keep energy stagnant like that. Keeping old people like that you used to talk to in a romantic way or wanted to get at you. If you started being friends with them, it's different. But if you still, the two of you have no conversation, still keeping them each other, like you still keep each other there, just for the fuck of it, just to find out each other's tea. Like why? Like you obviously have an interest in him. Could be him the still kind of ego stroking you somehow, like knowing that he wanted you and just you posting your haughty self. I mean, it goes in many ways. He made a new account. Well, I guess he had the time. I thought he was fighting in Iraq, girl. Ya, Leo, ya pasó. Vente. It's okay. Meow. Meow. No? Say baby, LOL. Oh, yeah. Thank you, everyone. Say thank you, everyone. That also keeps the message. Because you're leaving communication at a standstill. I know. Pictures as well. Especially the one that especially does it is the old conversations. I'm just a little baby. Look at these paws. Fucking out. Fucking dirty. Why are you biting it away? But she doesn't bite me hard though. I just like to be extra with her. Bye, Leo. What else? If you keep any clothes of them as well, pictures, yada yada. I found pictures of my ex in my other phone. I'm like, oh, no wonder he's still clinged up on me. I mean, who wouldn't? No cierto. But yeah, try and erase that because obviously that's not you letting yourself be free or letting the energy be a flow. It kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Say bye, Leo. We're gonna go rest our throats. Bye. Dile. Bye. A ver, show me your teeth. Ooh, Leo, good job. Wedding rings, girl. Oh my gosh. Talk about freaking wedding rings. That's like a commitment. Energy being there. Hoo-wee. 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 I know. She's not hungry for dick right now. No, this is not a chewing toy, girl. Vente. This is a little baby. Did I bye, everybody? Thank you, everyone. I'll most likely see you tomorrow. I need to upload other videos, even though with my stuffy ass nose, but okay. Suck it up. Bye, you guys. I love you guys. Did I bye? Bye. No biting me. She's extra fuzzy because she wants steak. Me too, girl. Just kidding. I don't. I'm good. Good night. Yeah, why are you still staring at them? Creeper! You're a creeper! Bye, Jazzies. Bye, everybody.